guys, looks like we are live. What's up, what's up? I'm just going to confirm that I'm not talking to myself here and that you guys are actually here with me. Pretty sure you are, though. Alright, it's showing me a number, so that typically means I'm live. Alrighty, yep, looks like we're here. We're live. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hope y'all are doing good. Ready for another busy shift tonight, hopefully. Hopefully another busy shift. Sorry, just getting a little bit of water to get started here. Welcome in, everyone. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me on this lovely Thursday afternoon here. We're headed out for another full day of Doordash, Uber Eats, and whatever else we get up to in pursuit of becoming debt-free. Another payment was made yesterday. Our Dashers did get to see that proof of payment post. So if you guys aren't already, be sure to be checking out the community tab on this channel where all those updates get posted. But thank you all so much for tuning in. First off, I want to say a couple things. I want to say thank you to a few people. Tina, my mom, I want to say Crofty, Brandon. I think there was one other person whose name is escaping me. I apologize. But there were a couple folks who had joined the official sponsor level that I wasn't initially aware of, just because I may have missed it in all the chaos between all the gifted memberships and everything. So I apologize that I did not get your name added as soon as possible. I didn't see the notification, so I didn't think to go look at my member list. But I checked today, and I got that updated. So if you are an official sponsor level member or above, your name is now in that list, and you are being properly thanked on screen about every minute or so. So thank you guys very much for doing that. Second off, let's get to welcoming some of you guys in here. Tom, what's up? Welcome in. Willie, great to see you. Joy, Allie, Joshua, Randog, Marcy, great to see you. How you doing? Sarah, LA, Ghosty, Maestri, what's up? Andy, welcome in. Amar, great to see you. Farah, great to see you. Indie Kids. Got almost 100 people in here right off the bat. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Be sure to smash that like button on your way in. We're shooting for 300 likes this stream. I'm going to start out by saying 300. That's pretty aggressive, but that's what I think you guys are capable of. In fact, you guys have proven to me time and again you're capable of even more, but I don't want to ask for too much either. So anyways, we're not going to be starting out with Uber Eats. We're starting out on Doordash, so let me get that switched over. We don't have any bonuses today. So given, I mean, it's a Thursday night, so hopefully it'll be decently busy kind of leading up toward the weekend. But given my start time and everything else, I'm going to say I'm going to shoot for 150 on the apps themselves. 150. If we can hit 175, great. But I'm going to shoot for 150. I saw David said that, you know, there's money to be made, you know, at 4 o'clock too. There's always something that comes up, and turns out it was one of my other areas of employment that led me to start a little bit later today, and I didn't even finish what I was trying to finish, but I didn't want to delay this anymore. I was working on a video editing related project, so and still am. I may be up pretty late tonight working on that if I have to, but I didn't want to keep you guys waiting too much longer. So anyways, we are going to get rolling here on Doordash. I'm going to go on Earn By Time until about 8 o'clock as we normally do. I will go live on the app once we can get on to I-5 here. Andy, thank you for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate your support. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you tuning in. I know it's super late for you, so thank you for being here. Sorry I wasn't able to start earlier. If I didn't have to do any video editing, we would have been out at 4 o'clock today. Tomorrow we'll be out earlier. Tomorrow I'm planning on working like 1 to 7 or like 12 to 7, something like that. we're going to be working the lunch into the early dinner rush tomorrow. That's the plan. But great to see over 100 of you guys in here. Thank you for over 100 likes already. Already on our way to 200. So thank you guys. Appreciate all of you. Hoping for another successful day with all you guys riding with me here. Now, regarding the issue with the brakes, the light was coming on because of a low brake fluid level. It was just barely low enough to set off that, it's an Enterprise rental too. So I'll never buy rental cars, like used rentals. People just destroy those things. So the brake fluid was a little bit low. Now, it's possible that when I did the brake flush, it was just barely left too low, and then it just took a couple days for the sensor to catch on. Or a more likely scenario is there is a very, very, very slow leak at the passenger side caliper. We're thinking maybe one of the crush washers failed and is now seeping brake fluid. So I filled it back up to the max level. We're going to see over the next few days if that does continue to drop, and at some point we'll readdress the issue, but in all honesty, I'm probably just going to oh damn, it's not busy at all. I've never seen this before. Well, not never, but saying our average wait time is 4 minutes, and half of the zones aren't busy at all. That's strange. Well, we'll see what we can make of today. If today is actually one of those rare, like, not busy at all days, then it is what it is. But anyways, I think, honestly, because this car is what it is, I'm probably just going to buy a bottle of brake fluid just to keep in the back. And I mean, I don't even have to keep it in the back necessarily. I probably will. I always carry all my tools with me and everything anyway. But I'll just top off the brake fluid as needed. But anyway, we're live on Doordash now, so we're going to see what it's got for us. Honestly, if I can get something that'll take me down to Newburgh, I might take it, like right off the bat, just because I want to go to a Circle K, because it's 40 cents off a gallon right now. Yes, Farah.3. I don't know if that's technically how you say it, but I say that anyway. Get some air rolling in here. It's warm out here today. Not hot, but it is still about 70 degrees. Yep, we need blinker fluid. That was my problem. You're right. Not brake fluid, blinker fluid. Hey, okay, well, sure, why not? Since it's less active today, I'll go ahead and take that. So we got ourselves an order from Qdoba. It goes, let's see, oh crap. In God's name, come on, bro. The people have forgotten how to drive. So anyway, from Qdoba, we don't know how much we're gonna make because we're making $16 an hour plus tips. And it goes 9.4 miles. So with traffic, hopefully it'll pay fairly decently where it's going. It looks like it's going to like the north side of Lake Oswego, so maybe it'll be good. We shall see. shall. Why is my phone showing me texts from last month? Why do I care? Focus is where it needs to be. Camera should be looking nice and clear, hopefully. I've been breaking my rules lately. I've been using the AC more than I wanted to. Used Bentley, 135,000. I think I just found our next delivery car, guys. That's crazy. For 135 grand, I could have bought, if I had 135,000, I could buy like 65 of these cars. Maybe like 60 to 65 of these cars. LA with the Venmo. Thank you so much, LA. Says starting the night off strong. Starting the night off strong indeed. Thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. Really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Go ahead and get that added to our total earnings right now. Thank you very much. W's in chat for LA, everybody. You could retire off 135,000? I don't think you could. I mean, maybe you could if you live frugally enough, but I don't know. I think at most, it depends on where you are too, but like around here, 135,000 will get you 3 years if you're lucky. Just like between all of your expenses, and that's like, you know, living pretty frugally. But also depends where you are. Now that being said, if somebody wanted to hand me 135 grand, I certainly would treat myself to a vacation. I don't know about retirement, but definitely a vacation. I'm 35 and live off Taco Bell. Hey, you know what? Like I said, it depends on where you are, and it depends how you live. Absolutely. I hate when there's 0 on the board. Yeah, well, I don't really like starting the stream after we've already started working. The whole point of the stream is to bring you guys with me for every bit of it, so... I don't know what I have stuck in my head, but I need to stop. You can take $1 million, put it into high interest account, live off interest forever. Yeah, $1 million probably. 100,000, I just don't see how that would work. But like I said, I don't know. Brady, that's you? Brady, yeah, I didn't realize you're Indie Kids. You want me to start saying Indie Kids instead of Brady? I'm sorry, I never actually put those two and two together. I never knew who Brady was. So thank you to Indie Kids in chat for the $10 Venmo as well. Thank you very much, Brady / Indie Kids. I just now put those two and two together. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. W's in chat for whichever they want to be referred to as. Yes, with an E. Because that's my bad for not reading chat enough, because I feel like you probably have told me that before and I just didn't see it. Alrighty, we just arrived at Qdoba. But yes, thank you very much for that as well. I'll go ahead and update that real quick and then we'll pull in here. See, was there any message on that I should read out? Matching LA is what he says. So thank you, Brady, for the $10 Venmo, matching LA. Thank you so much. I am going to run in and go grab our order, and I'm going to hope that the phone does not overheat on you guys. Got our order. It looks like I missed a notification. Oh, we're going to Milwaukee. We're not even going to... Oh, we're delivering to a college. Yeah, never mind. This ain't gonna be a good tip. I know, because I was a college student and I couldn't afford a nice tip on a lot of orders. I mean, I didn't order delivery that much, but when I did, it was difficult. Jen with the $10 Venmo. It says Venmo train. Thank you so much, Jen, for the $10 Venmo. Really appreciate your support. W's to all these wonderful people sending in those Venmos. Thank you so much, guys. It means the world and is really, really helpful. So thank you very much. So we got our order picked up here. And we've got a 19-minute drive, 6.8 miles, 19 minutes. So I'm thinking that between everything, our base pay should be about $8. And again, we don't know what the tip is going to be, so we'll just have to see, but fingers crossed. Awesome. Love seeing all those W's in chat. Thank you guys for supporting our supporters. I always forget to say this one, but we do have a Discord server for anybody that uses Discord and wants to kind of be active in this community, even on days when I'm not actually out streaming. Discord is a great place to do that. So if you guys would like to join the Discord, you can do so. Can you see if they tip or not before accepting deliver on earn per order mode? Yes, I can see that. When it's earned by time, you can't. As far as I know, I had somebody in my chat like a week ago trying to tell me that you could, but I'm almost positive that you can't. So yeah, as far as I know, when we're on the earn by time feature, all I know is that I get told I'm earning $16 an hour plus tips, and the total distance. That's all I'm told. Gas went down 2 cents. Let's go. Gotta take the little wins. Oh my gosh. Stacy with the $10 Venmo, matching everyone else. Enjoy your night, she says. So thank you, Stacy, very much for the $10 Venmo. I really appreciate that. That brings us up to 40 now, and we haven't even completed our first order. You guys are going crazy right now. Thank you all so much for the support. W's to Stacy in chat. How am I able to read chat? Easy. I'm streaming on a separate phone. I have my personal phone that I also run Doordash on. Just on a phone mount right next to me. What the hell? Why is my dad FaceTiming a bunch of people? Including me. What is happening? What is truly happening right now? But yeah, that's how I'm able to read chat, because I have a separate phone just dedicated purely for streaming, and then this phone that I'm reading chat on, I have Doordash open on it when I'm actually accepting an order or completing an order, but while I'm just in transport, I have one of those little like CarPlay screens that you can buy on Amazon for like $90. Stop calling me. My dad keeps accidentally FaceTiming his like church group chat that I'm somehow a part of. And I keep getting added to it. Like, I'm not answering your FaceTime right now. I don't even think he knows what FaceTime is. Cheapest in Westland is $5.19. Yeah, it's rough out here. If that station's $5.07, that means the one in King City is $4.97. And that means that the Arco is probably $4.92, just based on how the pricing is typically set at these stations. So I'm going to go ahead and say that my cheapest in relative distance to me is $4.92, but for me to even get to that $4.92, I have to drive almost 15 minutes to get there. So it's like, is it worth saving the extra 10 cents when I can just go to the 507 right there, and it's a lot closer to my house? But I don't know. I also don't know where we're going. I think we're going to Lewis and Clark College. Do not blame him for biking wherever he's biking. It's a hell of a lot cheaper than gas. I did say King City. Hey, what's up, Psych TV? I'm doing good. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Really happy to have so many of you guys rolling with me here. Great to see 170 of you guys in here. If you're new to the stream today, if this is your first time in the stream, let me know in chat. I'm always curious to see how many new folks we're reaching. Also, be sure to smash that like button on the way in too if you haven't. I'd appreciate it. I definitely think we can, Indy. I definitely think we can. Oh, News, nice to meet you. How are you, Green? You probably got gifted a membership. We've had a lot of gifted memberships lately, guys. Just so you know, I looked today and I honestly couldn't believe it. We have, even with over 300 of the original gifted memberships from last month having expired within the last week, we still have 992 active members on this channel. I think a little over 90% of those are gifted, so I mean a lot of them will expire, but that is insane. We're literally 8 gifted memberships away, or not even gifted, but we're just 8 members away from 1,000 members. It's kind of insane. Not kind of insane. It's really insane. I don't understand how that number got so high. It does. Wow. I was kind of in shock for a second when I looked at that. We also reached a lot of new people on Tuesday's stream. Tuesday seemed to have changed its luck around for me. 1,000 members with 2,000 subs is crazy. I know. That's why it's like that. This ratio does not make sense. How are 50% of my subscribers members? But it's because we've had a very generous set of folks. Oh, I just got a notification. Wilson's Computer Service. I'm not exactly sure who you are in chat, but thank you very, very much for the $10 PayPal. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Brian with the 10 gifted memberships. Well, there you go. There you go. First, we're friends, so we're not broken anymore. And 2, we officially actually have it's also like, wow. Sorry guys, must be in a bad area or something. Oh, the phone's also cooking. Seems like you kickstarted your channel off right. Yeah. I mean, I try my best to, make the content that I deliver actually be good and worth watching. So I'm glad to see such positive feedback. I really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you, Brian, for the 10 gifted memberships, and welcome to the 10 of you that just got gifted a membership. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Sarah with the $10 Venmo with a gas and pizza emoji. Thank you very much, Sarah. W's to Sarah in chat. You guys, I haven't even finished this order yet. So I'm gonna update. Just got that updated. You guys are going crazy right now. Heads-up display is awesome to see all the info on the corners. I appreciate that, DZ. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Connection might be poor through here, guys. Won't have to do any orders with all the donations. As much as I might like to agree with that, it's important that I go out here and I don't lose focus of what I'm actually trying to do. And whenever I go out here, I never expect donations. They always are very appreciated, and they are very helpful, and they're honestly a reason that we've been able to make as much progress as we have so quickly. So don't get me wrong, I'm very thankful, but I don't go live going, I better see $100 in donations today. Like, that's not how I approach it at all. So the one goal that I do set for myself is I know I have to make a certain amount on the gig apps, because I have, just to kind of give myself the security that what I'm doing. And if we got, I'm not saying we would. Oh, wait, never mind. You guys can't hear me. Y'all can't hear me. Yeah, guys, we're not going to have good connection here through here. So I'm just going to not talk for the next few minutes. Sorry, chat. We took a delivery to an area where I don't really have coverage. I don't really have coverage back here at all, very much. So I'll resume talking to you guys in a little while. You guys can hear me. I don't think you can. In case you can, thank you, Brian and Dawn, for the so Brian says for the Lost French Fries Fund. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Even around Portland, there are areas that I can't stream. And this is one of them. Too many trees. Maybe you can hear me. The only reason I don't know if you can hear me is because I have to have the screen all the way dim on the stream phone so that it doesn't overheat, so I can't actually see my connection status. I assume right here we're okay. Somebody asked, will I continue to DoorDash even after my debt is cleared? Yes, this is the first of many financial goals that I have for myself, and I want to continue to use DoorDash and other gig apps to help reach those goals. And I would really like to continue building this community up here. Thank you very much, Dawn, and thank you very much, Brian, for the PayPals as well. Okay. I appreciate that, DZ. I hope so. That'd be really cool. At least the 10,000 subscriber mark. We don't have to hit 5,000 members. I mean, if that many people want to be members or that many people want to gift, again, I'm certainly not going to complain, but I just like having all the subscribers too. It means our community's growing. This will always be free to watch, unless YouTube starts making stream watching a mandatory paid operation. Yes, Brian, I believe it did. That should put us at 1,002. I'm so lost, bro. And everyone's moving because I think school's over for Lewis and Clark here. So that's gonna make my life so much easier, bro. Qdoba DoorDash?
Yeah.
There you go. Mm-hmm. What was that pin? Oh, shoot. Damn. I'll have to message her. Alright, I get paid for the time I have to wait. That was even worse than a small tip. That was a no tip order. Oh, damn, I made the same mistake again. Made the same mistake again. I hate delivering to this freaking campus so much, dude. Okay. All right. So, a couple things to catch up on. Farah with the $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Farah. Really appreciate your support. W's to Farah in chat. W's to everybody who's doing this. This is, once again, you guys just blow my mind every time I come out here and do this. Second of all, that order had no tip on it. Although I don't like to give no tippers a pass, but I do have empathy for college students because I was recently one. So it's like, I get it. Kind of sucks, but I get it. So that paid $8.65. All of that was DoorDash base pay. We got another order, a double order. It goes 10.6 miles. I think it's, they're either coming from the same restaurant or they're going to I think they're going to the same place, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. Heading down into Lake Oswego. And the good thing about that is that typically high tipping customers down there, and it takes a long time to get anywhere. So we've got a 10-minute, 3.6 mile drive to start off to our first pickup, which is Lakeview Tap House. Sounds like a place I'm not even dressed nice enough to visit. So total earnings, I can't believe I'm typing this in, is $98.65 already. Guys. This guy looks like an equally lost. Alright, fine. All I want is to get off this campus. Of course, we get a freaking DoorDash delivery on the moving day. I know, DZ. I know. Once again, I mean, I will continue to say it and will always say it. I have the best viewers on the planet ever. I'm having deja vu. If this is this an all-girls college? No, it is not. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I don't think Lewis and Clark College is an all-girls college. All right, anyway, off to our next pickup. Order number 2. Earning $16 an hour plus tips. We don't know what the tips are going to be. However, at least this first pickup does have a typically high tipping customer marker on it. And they're both going to Lake Oswego. That is typically a good sign. So, fingers crossed. And these orders are going to take a while because there's pretty much no highway driving involved. Now, I will say, I do have to go back down to Williger Boulevard, which is a notorious poor service zone. So you guys might be hanging out with the slow motion burger for a little bit, but I'll do what I can. It's completely out of my control, but I'll still try and will the cell signal to just make it through the trees. Mr. Plum, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Great to see almost 200 of you guys in here. Thank you all so much for joining me for another night of dashing. We currently have a double order from a tap house, and then I think it's from a Thai food place, if I saw that correctly. I could be completely wrong. It's either two separate restaurant orders going to the same house, or it's 2 separate restaurants and 2 separate drop-offs. I'm honestly hoping for the latter, because that typically results in a higher order total. So, but we shall see. That's basically what we're doing right now, though. On our way to pick up the first of the 2 restaurants here. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, please be sure to smash that like button. See if we can get to 200 likes by 6:30 here. We got 11 minutes. I think we have enough people here to make it happen. I think that'd be the first time ever that we hit 200 likes within the first hour of live streaming. You want to go to DQ? Hi, Andy. Thanks for being here. be back now, hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Should hopefully be back now that we're out of the forest there. That's the problem, unfortunately, with Lake Oswego. It typically pays well, but I can't really stream here. I don't have that good a service, and Starlink gets blocked because we're by all these trees, so I don't really have any way to stream. So, sorry about that, guys. Still down. What? No, we're not. Switch to Xfinity. Well, I don't think any of the cell carriers are really capable of streaming 2K 60 FPS on their own, in most areas anyway. Just cell networks just aren't really there yet. It really needs a combination of this and Starlink to even work. Town. I always get uncomfortable being here a little bit. I feel like I'm not really welcome, you know. No U-turn. Proceed to exit through the garage. This is a one-way road, so I should get to grab the order. I hope. Got that picked up. Okay, they're two separate drop-offs. Okay, I'm definitely gonna lose you guys in this garage, so I'll see you when I can, I guess. Unless I have enough service in here, but think I have you guys back now. Okay, yeah, it's right there. So I'm gonna do what I normally do. Just say screw it. Go like this. Back all the way up. And I'm gonna go grab this bamboo sushi order, which I think is ready. Should be almost ready. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. So now we got a 9-minute drive, 3.3 miles to our first drop off for the Lake City Tap House order. Sunglasses back. All right, thank you guys for your patience. Hopefully connection will be better on the way there. Probably will still have a couple interruptions if I think I know where we're going. But hopefully it's nothing too bad. Great to see you guys. Thanks. We're about to hit 200 likes. Let's go. 7 likes away. 200 likes in the first hour of being live. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Making the noises. No, it's not. It's not. 200 likes in the first hour. Thank you guys so much. If I ever dashed near Providence, Portland, my daughter was a patient there for 2.5 months and nursed Doordash a lot. I think I've delivered an order or two to Providence, Portland, but I don't really work that region, so not a whole lot. I typically, the areas that I work, sometimes we get as far north as Beaverton, but I honestly try to avoid Beaverton. We work Tigard, Tualatin, Wilsonville, Lake Oswego, Westland a little bit, into like Sherwood. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, DJ Mashin? Welcome in from Australia. Appreciate you tuning in. Alright, here we go. 5 minutes, 1.7 miles to go. Hey, Hannah, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? So I was wrong. It's not Thai food. It's sushi. I guess I was kind of close, but not really. When I guessed, I only saw the first restaurant when I accepted the order. Anyway, I more so just accepted it because of where it was going and. But if you're new to the channel, let me go ahead and welcome you. I'd really appreciate you being here. To give you a little introduction, my name is DL. I'm currently just under $11,000 in debt, and I am attempting to Doordash my way out of it. That does include Doordash and Uber Eats and Instacart if need be, and whatever. But just Doordashing my way out of debt sounded, it had a little bit more of a ring to it than Ubering my way out of. You get what I'm saying. But basically, we're using different gig apps to make that happen. And so basically what I'm doing for every live stream that I do, every session that we go out and work, basically I'm taking 40% of our total earnings, which gets updated in real time. You see that in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. That number gets updated in real time as we complete orders. I take 40% of that total number, and then I make a credit card payment in that amount the following day. And then our channel members, aka the Dashers, they get proof of payment posts posted to their community tab on the channel here. And that's basically the series that I'm doing. So I'm going to continue to do that until I reach that goal, and that bar on the top center portion of your screen is completely filled in green. Oh shoot, I didn't realize this wasn't a three-way stop. I'm glad there wasn't any cars. Yeah, I guess Ubering has a... But then that gives the impression that I'm delivering people, I think. Like Uber eating my way out of debt sounds like I'm literally eating my way out of debt, which doesn't make any sense. So I guess the only other option was delivering my way out of debt, but anyways, I like the slogan we've come up with, or the title we've come up with for this series. Oh, we're technically in West Lynn, not even Lake Oswego. This is basically Lake Oswego, I think. Kind of. appreciate that, Tom. All right, coming up on our first delivery. And it's a house, it's not an apartment. Thank goodness. Nothing against people who live in apartments, they're harder to find. So, at least a lot of the time they're harder to find. All right. They are like Swift of the tractor trailer world. Jay, I don't think that's the same Brian. If that is the same Brian, I'd be shocked. Unless you're talking about just seeing him in chat, but I assume you're talking about Reed's Brian, who works the home studio. Geez, I don't want to go all the way over there. We've got an additional 11 minutes, 3.9 miles, also to a house. W to the house. I just realized something. I mistyped. I don't know why I put trip earnings as 865. We don't know what the trip earnings are. I'm so sorry. I wish I would have noticed that earlier, but I've been misleading you guys. Right now, this looks like an order that's not worth taking. That's because you guys have incorrect info. The truth is, I don't know how much this pays. $865 is what we got paid for the last order. And I think I accidentally just kind of muscle memory just typed that in there. Sorry about that, guys. I would not take an order for $8.65 for 10.4 miles, or 10.6 miles. Although our first order was for 9.4 miles, and we did end up getting paid that. We're on earn by time, so we don't actually see what the tips are going to be. And we delivered to a college campus, and we got 0 tip. We got no tip. Anthony, what's up? Good to see you. Okay, looking at the map for this particular order, connection's going to be spotty. Hopefully after this order we can kind of start working areas close to I-5, just so that, you know, you guys actually have a decent viewing experience. And, you know, again, I apologize for how poor it has been. Kind of out of my control though, unfortunately. I promise, even if we lose connection or it gets spotty, I will be back. That's not the end of the stream. So, yo. You knew it. You knew what? What'd you know? This is DL Scales. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yes, it is. As I've said, I am a man of many trades, not limited to simply chasing water vapor. I also chase Doordash tips. Gotta run for the safe dashing deal. Appreciate that, Amar. Great to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I also got some more progress made for West Coast Storm Chasers. I got QR codes and logo decals ordered for the back windows. So, Chappie, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? All right, 7 minutes, 2.8 miles. Yeah, I mean, but he just might not be concerned about that sort of marketing. I mean, just out here, I got to do pretty much all that I can because people don't think of chasers being out here. I mean, there really aren't any. Oh my God, dude, this for like ice storms. Going out here and dashing and stuff, I have found several areas where I'd just fly my drone and just watch the chaos unfold. Like this road on an ice storm, impossible. Even if you had studded tires, I don't care. Was I able to resolve the brake issue? So the brake issue is related to the brake fluid level. It was just barely low enough to where it was kind of intermittently causing that brake light, and then it just ended up staying on. We inspected both the front calipers, the front passenger caliper. It appears to be a little bit of brake fluid seeping out of it. So just kind of to confirm, I filled it up back to the maximum level. We're going to continue to drive, and if I notice that level dropping again, then I know that I've got a leak, and we've got to either warranty that caliper or something. So, or just get like a new crush washer on there, because it's possible that the washer just failed where the brake line meets up with the calipers. So, I don't know. This car is an ongoing project, though. Sherry, thank you so much for sending that Happy Mother's Day thing. Appreciate that. Great to see you. And yes, happy early Mother's Day to all of the mothers watching right now. Including possible, actually, no, I don't think mine is watching, but a very happy Mother's Day to my mom as well, even if she isn't watching. I'll send those vibes her way. you all are very much appreciated. None of us would be here if our mothers didn't exist. So, appreciate the support. Hit the like and subscribe. Bro needs a passenger to read chat. You're blowing up. Hey, I appreciate that, Sharper Travel. Good to see you. How you doing? Fortunately for me, I have experience of keeping up with a fairly large live stream audience back from the Stormrunner Media days, so I'm not too worried about it. But there might be times, just because I am driving solo, where I may miss your message. But I appreciate your patience and your willingness to maybe double message and just put your question or your comment in the chat again if I miss it, because I'm not trying to ignore you, but if I'm looking at the screen 24/7 while I'm driving, then I'm not driving very safe, and that wouldn't be good. Work is busy now. Is that a good thing, or do you wish it was less busy? Any chance of getting Doordash income separate from donation? So I can do that. I'd have to rearrange some stuff on screen a bit. I can. It's just that it kind of messes up my ending screen total, basically, because then my ending screen just shows the total earnings for the day. So I would just have to figure out a way to try and get it to do that automatically and take the two separate pieces and add them together, because right now I have it to where it works automatically. But if I had to be honest, I've just been spending a lot of my extra time on the storm chasing side of things. I haven't invested that much time into changing up the overlays on this yet, but I probably should be doing that. So I'll probably address that soon. Clucker, thank you so much for sending that goat trophy, and appreciate the gift there. Thank you. Cruz, what's up? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for that $2 super chat. There's a little tip, but glad to have you as a chaser. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. There's a dope Land Cruiser behind me. All right, half mile to go. The connection hasn't been as bad as I originally thought it was. Song I used to listen to back in like high school and early college, I think, when I was in that bamboo sushi place. Or no, it wasn't the bamboo sushi place, it was the tap house place. I guess maybe this is Westland. This isn't the area that I thought it was, but nice Tacoma. Very nice Tacoma. Alright. I'm gonna go drop this food off, and I will be back in a minute. We'll see how much we got paid for this order. Let's freaking go. This is why we like Lake Oswego. $28.60 for that order. Bang. Can I get a heck yeah in chat? My brakes smell weird. Anyways, $28.60 is what that paid. That's what I'm talking about. Brings us to $127.25. All right. Oh, and we're right next to 205. So yeah, I'm just gonna hop back down on 205 and drive back to Tualatin, and then we'll get back to our typical zone here. This road. Okay, I didn't realize we were going to make our way down into this neighborhood, but yeah, that worked out quite well. So funny. What did I miss? Back in our zone here in a couple minutes. Finally, we have an area where I'm confident we'll actually have connection for more than 5 minutes. I gotta plug the phone in though. Hopefully we don't overheat, but the phone's down to like 15% already. I didn't get a chance to charge it. All my chargers in my room today were kind of being taken up by other things, so. Tips on the order. Let's see, what was the price breakdown? The base pay was a little over $10. The tap house order, because that was a double order, so the one from the tap house, the tip was like $12, and then the other one, the tip was $6. I think a $6 tip is good, but 12 is like really, really good. You hardly ever see anything that high. So that's why we like Lake Oswego. Sometimes it's not always that good to us, but sometimes it is. And I like to hold out for those sometimes. I'm taking 2 trips myself. Should be a good time, hopefully. Just go follow Connor, be part of the problem. Oh no. Do you really? I've never really tried that. Great to see 240 of you guys in here. What's up, everybody? Getting back into our dashing zone here right about now. Yep, oh, literally. Perfect timing. Just put on that. As soon as I said the word now, we got an order. It's from Chick-fil-A. 6.7 miles, earning $16 an hour plus tips. Minutes, 3.5 miles to our pickup. Our base pay is not going to be as much on this one, probably only about $4, so hopefully I mean, unless it takes them forever to actually get me the order, which this Chick-fil-A up here is notorious for not being fast at all. I like talking to myself sometimes. Why? What'd I miss? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Go, go, go. So as long as I'm earned by time, I will sit in the slow lane all day long. I don't care. I missed something in chat. Well, I saw Garrett's here. Did I not say hi? Sorry. I saw you were here. I thought I said something. What's up, Garrett? Does earned by time make up for the non-tippers? It depends. Earned by time, I think, is a good way to ensure some of the non-tippers get their food delivered. Because Doordash still has to find a way, because they can't force people to tip. And they have to find a way to get even people who refuse to tip their food delivered. And most dashers with any experience are not going to accept an order that goes, 7 miles and has no tip on it. So the normal earn per order base rate from Doordash would be like $3.50, $3.50, something like that. But if you're on earn by time, if those 7 miles take you 25, 30 minutes, if it's like a slower area, you got traffic or something, then your base rate will end up being more like $7 or $8. So it's still not really worth it, but it's more worth it than if it were a $3 order, basically. We're chatting it up. Chat, I was waiting for you to respond to my comment about maybe if I come up to Oregon, somebody will give me a proper tour this time. I don't know what you want a tour of exactly. I don't know how much you think I go around and do. That's the problem. Like, you want to come up and see how Oregon is from my perspective. My perspective of Oregon is I either go to work or I hang out at my house. Like, I don't the time when you came up and saw me, I wasn't even really living in Oregon that much, so it was like I didn't have like a bunch of stuff that I typically went to go do. But yeah, I mean, I could have put in more effort, you're right. So if you do come up again, we can go see some more stuff this time. Reed posted a shot of yesterday's tornado. Looked like dangerous situation with all the rain. Oh yeah, I did see that. Definitely did not envy chasing yesterday's setup. I don't think I would have. I mean, I'm sure Garrett would have made me go, but I would have gone kicking and screaming. Waterfalls. We need to see waterfalls. Oh, you guys want to go on the road trips too? I appreciate you sending in the clutch gift there, Andre. That's right, Mrs. String. It was a good thing I ended up being here. Yeah, how's your mom? Yeah, Canyon Beach is pretty cool. Andre, thank you for sending the floating heart gift. There we go. Oh, I can send myself gifts. That's funny. Hey, Roxanne, welcome in. Good to see you. Y'all enjoying the stream, please continue to smash that like button. Already almost to 250 likes with a goal of 300 on today's stream. Looks like we're probably gonna get there pretty soon, so thank you guys so much. All right, rolling up to our third order pickup of the day at Chick-fil-A. Guess I'm parking way far away. I guess I have to walk longer, you know, not my fault that Doordash has to pay me more now. Yesterday, chase storms are very grungy eruption tornado. Cannot see it really get a view for more than a few seconds if you got lucky. All right, guys, I'm gonna go and grab this order. I will be back in a minute. Hopefully it's ready, or maybe not. I don't know. I don't really know what I want it to be, but we'll see. we're back. Sorry about that wait, guys. Chick-fil-A being Chick-fil-A, it wasn't ready yet. Anyways, we got an 8-minute, 2.3 mile drive. I'm going to pull chat back up here, see if I missed anything important. Really do. Oh, Lord. What the hell? I get back in the car and that's when the connection drops? What did I do? What the hell did I do, man? I broke it. Okay. Apparently me being in the car takes away from my ability to live stream. I don't know what happened. It was good until I stepped in the car and then it broke. So I don't know if it's me or the fact that my phone is also in here. Maybe it doesn't like that I have two phones in the same carrier, both trying to compete for the same quality of connection here, but fine now. All right, that's good. That's good. Sorry about that before. Farrah was pushing buttons on the roof. Farrah, y'all know you can't be doing that. That's not how this works. Can't just start pushing whatever buttons you want to. No, what I think it is, I think the phone is just hot. It's overheating a little bit. But I can't unplug it because it's almost dead. It's actually losing battery. We just gotta hope that it can hold itself out until the sun goes down. That's what we need. We just need to lose light. It wasn't you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just what Garrett said. He blamed you. Saying try to behave as a dare not to. Oh, that's funny. Get a cup of ice to cool it down. Yeah, I'll just drop it in a bag of ice. No, I mean, typically what works is if I just unplug it, turn the AC to full blast, and just press it up against the vent like that. That'll cool it off real quick. But I say real quick, it takes like a minute of that. So that's a minute. I would just have to shut the stream down. I could do that, but I don't really want to. I just don't understand why it gets so hot. Like, Doordash was ass for you tonight. Had to deal with 2 stolen orders. Shoppers on my Uber Eats saved the day. Well, I'm glad Uber Eats at least saved it. I'm sorry DoorDash didn't treat you well. We've certainly had a couple nights like that where DoorDash hasn't been very nice to us. Luckily tonight it kind of seems to be pretty nice to us, but night, Chappie. Appreciate you tuning in. It was good to see you. See you next time. Turn my phone off. That might be one of the funniest jokes you've made, Willie. That's hilarious. Right on my ass. Can you slow the hell down, dude? What's your problem? Sorry, road rage time. I hate people who do that. I'm like, I need to make my turn. Can you just chill a little bit? It's 7:30 on a Thursday. I know you don't have anywhere to be immediately. And if you do, it's not my problem. So we're like driving like onto somebody's property, so you guys get to look at my ugly mug for a little bit. I hope this is the right place, because if not, I'm just kind of turning into someone's random driveway. Not the right place. I was wrong, and I need to back out of here. But then how do you get to the house? I'm very confused. Can't see past the BMW. Thank you. Still doesn't help me though, because I don't know how to get to this house. I saw the number for like a second. I saw it. I'm so freaking lost, dude. I don't know how the hell to get to this place. I see the number. It's also on like the busiest street known to man, so like I can't figure out, I don't have time to figure out where I'm going. Hold on. Of course there's no directions. Why would there be? Okay. I'm gonna do one more pass around. Just try and get a lay of the land here. Oh, it's that driveway. Okay, all right. Probably a driveway right to it. My map is wrong. I feel like the Tiv in season 3, episode 1 of Storm Chasers, where they couldn't find the road south to Arnett and they just went like this all day. DoorDash?
Yeah, perfect.
Yep. There you go.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yep, you have a good one.
You too.
Dang, it's hot in here. As I turn my AC off, didn't even mean to do that. Okay. Paid. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't slam the car on the ground. That one paid $11.16. I'll get that order total updated in a second. Right now, we just got another order from McDonald's going 2.7 miles, earning $16 an hour plus tips. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a minute. Situations like that, I can't really be too attentive to chat. I kind of actually have to lock in on my job here. Here. Oh, it's ready for pickup. Normally I'd like that. In this particular case, I'm like, I wish it would have taken a couple minutes. Okay, so order distance 2.7 miles. We still don't know what it's going to pay, and our total earnings went up by $11.16. So that brings us to 41 or 138.41 so far. Not too shabby. I'm gonna go grab this order, guys. I will be right back. Well, actually, let me check chat real quick. I have a couple minutes. Keep on keeping on, my dude. Rowland, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. W's in chat. Looks like you guys are already good on the W's, but thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. I'm doing my best. All right, now I'm gonna go get this order. Thank you guys so much for the support, and thank you again for that super chat. Drop off is 2.4 miles, so I think our total time on this order is probably only going to end up being like 11 or 12 minutes. So it's not going to be, I think a DoorDash base pay will just end up being like $3 or something like that. Probably normally would have been on the earn per order side of things anyways. So we'll just have to see what the tip is. It has a typically high tipping customer marker on it, which is good. To go, guys. Sorry, it's about that time of the night that my allergies start to act up for no reason. So, my apologies. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Or is it Christine? Either way. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings, guys. Appreciate that too. Kim, thank you for being a member for a month. Appreciate the support. It's really cool to see your guys' little delivery bag icons start changing over from that first shade to the 1 month indicator. This channel's growing up so fast. Rowland, welcome to the Dashers. Appreciate you joining. Thank you so much for your support. I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you. Appreciate that. right back, guys. We did get 10 gifted memberships, Sue, as well. So technically, we've gotten 11 new members so far tonight. But I appreciate you keeping track of stats and encouraging people to interact. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the support, Sue. Look at the puppy. Okay, so I ordered, paid $7.61. Not bad. It was only 2.7 miles, so can't really complain about that, can I? Let's see. Hotspots are looking good. Getting nice and busy. Gotta head back out the same way we just came in. Back to the hot spot for Tualatin, which is Qdoba again. Set up. Get back to our chat here now. You wish it were Friday afternoon already? Couldn't see that car coming until I was already out on the road. It's my bad. Sunglasses are coming out right now. That's what I have too. Don't feel bad. That's all I've got. Is it Ryobi or Ryobi? I don't even know. I don't even know. my next California chase for tornadoes? I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. They don't get those setups very often to begin with. And how about roadie or curry delivery? I have never even heard of either of those, if I had to be completely honest with you. Yeah, around here it just depends on where you are. I mean, sometimes 5 over, sometimes 10 over. Rarely anything over 10 over is what they allow. I usually won't push it more than like 5 or 10 over myself. Okay, I guess we're working the here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're working Lake Oswego today, apparently. So trip distance, we're we're picking up from this Thai place that I think I know where it is. 3.6 miles, 2.7 of which is just the distance to get there. And then it does say that it is a typically high-paying or generously tipping customer, which is good. So, earning $16 an hour plus tips. We'll see what we can get out of this one. Bigger the volume, the more you make per offer. Yeah, for sure. I can't afford a van right now, though. I don't drive a 99 Corolla because I think it's luxurious. It's cheap and it's practical and it's what I could afford. But I assume those the roadie and curry apps are those like larger quantity, like larger order delivery things. Oh, it's all right, Jamie. Just appreciate you being here. We could have a great time in a van, though. Say something? I can't see it in chat. independent Odyssey Ford Transit can make you good money. It could. I just need to do research in terms of how. Caravan fare still calling shotgun on the roof. Yeah. Yep. Kim, good to see you. How you doing? Okay, I actually don't know where this Thai place is, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Don't think I've picked up from this one before. Pallet of water from the warehouse to a store is a start. Yeah, I'll think about it, I guess. I mean, it's not something I could afford to do anytime soon, but maybe eventually. Got the order picked up. Says I need to call them once I get there though, so I'll have to mute on stream. Low power mode enabled. You're plugged in, phone. What are you talking about? Phone is just slowly losing battery, and I don't really understand why. It's not cool. I haven't had this issue in a while. I mean, hell, the phone started out at like 60%, so something. I think I may have possibly already killed the battery life in this thing. Anyway, thank you for your guys' patience. I appreciate it. All right, just simple 3-minute, 0.8 mile drop off here. $18 likes away from 300, guys. Thank you so much for the support tonight. If you guys are new, I would welcome you to subscribe to the channel as well. We've already gotten several new subscribers on today's stream, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. I'm not calling anybody, but I am now backing down this very, very sketchy driveway. I forget I have a backup camera. I'm so used to not having one in this thing. Okay. Well, paid $6.22. Can't really complain about that because the distance from the restaurant to the house was like 0.8 miles, so like I wouldn't expect that much of a tip on that, to be honest. So that puts us at $152.24, and we once again are gonna head back to the hotspot if I could ever click on it. Yeah, no, this is not right-hand drive. That'd be cool if it was, but it's not. It is not. Alright, so we're at $62 on Doordash for about 2 hours and 20 minutes of work so far, so not too bad. Heading to the Lurker Lounge. Have a great night, everyone. Good night, DL. Good luck. Appreciate that, LA. Thank you again for that Venmo. You can't hear me. I'm sorry. Good night, LA. Thank you again for the Venmo. I don't know if you heard me before, but all right, we got a new order. 4.9 miles, $16 an hour plus tips. I forgot to switch off of earn per time, or earn by time, so we're going to do one more, and then we'll switch. .9 miles. And it is from Panda Express. Typically high tipping customer though, so we shall see, but it might be about time to switch to earn per order. It definitely is time to switch to earn per order, but we'll see what this one does for us. 7 minutes, 2.2 miles till we get to Panda Express here. Is that correct? Are we really 2 miles away? Maybe we are. Oh, no, never mind. This is not set to the right spot. This is set to the wrong spot. There we go. 4 minutes, 1.6 miles. That sounds better. I was going to say, I know where this Panda Express is. I don't think it's 2.5 miles away from me. How many hours so far? We're about 2.5 hours in right now. But that total number does include some viewer donations too, so that is not just from Doordash. I'm not making $65 an hour, I promise. Hey, what's up, Gigfoot? Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope everything goes smoothly with the surgery that you posted about. Sorry you're dealing with that, but hopefully all is well. Me too, Sue, but, you know, it's all right. good to hear. Good to hear. Express for my lunch at my old job, which was right around the corner here, several times. I'll tell you a place I haven't been for lunch in a long time is the Safeway Deli. I miss it. I miss my spicy tenders and JoJo's. Alrighty. I'm gonna run in and go grab this order here. Person in front of you is in a hurry. Wet foot there. Hey, what's up, Steven? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Alrighty. I'm gonna go grab the order here. I'll be back in a minute. Food and the drink. Check it out, guys. Tiny drink too. How small that is. Bet you this drink was still like $6. Ordered through Doordash. All right, 9 minutes away, 2.7 miles. Shall see how this goes. Gigfoot with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Happy Thursday to you as well, brother. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Gigfoot. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't see whether or not there's a tip on this order, but if I drop it at the door and there's no tip, I might just have to snatch that small drink back. Because we all know the rule, guys. Right? No tip, no tiny drink. I'm just kidding. We don't steal food. Thank you for subscribing, Leron. Appreciate it. 300 likes. Let's freaking go. Thank you guys so much. On to 400. Red light runner. What? 2 sips and that drink is gone. Seriously. It's basically just a double shot glass. As if I know anything about those. I don't drink, man. I guess all caps was an accident, probably, because you've been in chat and you've been fine, you're not spamming. So sorry, we just try not to have everything in full caps just because YouTube detects it as spam and starts shutting stuff down. But do I ever get hungry? Does the food smell not affect you? Depends on what it is. If I'm already hungry and the smell of food, like whatever I'm delivering, like smells particularly good, yeah, it does affect me a little bit. But I don't know. Whatever this person ordered from Panda Express does not smell particularly good. So you're all good. You're all good. We just try to prevent YouTube from detecting spam, even when it isn't actually spam. And make a good drummer. I think there was a time in my life where I wanted to be a drummer. Alright, 1.4 miles to go, and then we're gonna end up. That's also why I kind of took this order. I was like, it's gonna put me back where I was to begin with. Stinky dash order. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Appreciate you tuning in. How you doing? Over and hopping the drum set. You have a drum set, or is this a Step Brothers reference? Did you touch my drum set? We are in Oregon. Simon, what's up? How you doing? Will delivery drivers not accept orders if the tip is little to none? Typically, yes. Now it depends on, it just depends. There's several different factors there. I'd say the biggest factor is whether or not they can actually tell that you aren't tipping. So like right now, the mode that I'm in on the Doordash app is I am on the earn by time feature. So there's two different modes. It's either earn per order, where you literally get told this is the total amount you're going to receive for this order. It includes DoorDash's base pay rate and the tip. Or you can be on earn by time, which is what I'm on right now. This is my last earn by time order of the night because I typically tend to work that mode earlier in the day or earlier in the evening when there's more traffic and whatnot, but I can't actually see what the tip is going to be on these orders. All it tells me is that I'm making $16 an hour for my active time plus tips for however many miles. That's all it tells me. So I take the risk that there's going to be a no tip order in here. And if I'm going where I think I'm going, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a no tip order. So do I deliver for Grubhub? I applied a few years ago. They never accepted me. PM and the sun hasn't set yet. Oregon. I'm in Oregon. Sunset around here right now is about 8:30. In a little over a month, it'll be close to 10 before we start losing light. Is it this complex? Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be either like a $1 tip or a no tip order. I never have good luck with this complex. And I've been all around. You guys can't hear me. What the hell is going on? Sorry about that. Don't know what's happening there. I'm gonna have to say ducks all the way. Ducks all the way. Especially since my girlfriend goes to that school. But yes, I don't know if you heard me because we lost connection, but I've been to El Paso. I'm a storm chaser, formerly a full-time storm chaser, and I did end up in El Paso for a couple of storms coming out of Mexico. Oh, you had to go to Washington for 10 o'clock sunsets? Close to 10 p.m. Not quite 10 p.m. here, but pretty close. For like a couple of weeks. Okay, so this is a 100. All right. I will be back in a minute, guys. Cross your fingers that there's a tip on this, but I'm not so sure there's going to be. What I tell you, every time this stupid comp, I hate delivering here so much, dude. Good old no-tip order for us. Hate this complex. Or I hate delivering to this complex. I don't have anything against the complex itself, but... So I paid $5.14. That was all Doordash's pay. Sorry guys, stand by. Give me a minute to get out of here. So it brings us to $157.38. Alright, hotspots are still looking good. I've switched to the earn per order mode now. No, don't want that one. Oh, our acceptance rate's up to 62%. Let's go. Trying to get on some of those double orders. Yeah, the pay is decent, but I just don't like where that's taking me, so I'm gonna say no to that one. That was $9.75 for 6.1 miles. I said I don't mind that one, but I wanted to take me to Sherwood, and then what happens when we go to Sherwood, which it's still trying to do. What happens when we go to Sherwood is then it wants us to go down to Newburgh, and then we get caught up in that loop. For no-tip orders, like cold air, full blast on the food. That's the problem with those type of orders. I don't know. If I would have known ahead of time it was a no-tip order, I wouldn't have even entertained it. Got ourselves an order from Outback Steakhouse. Pays $13.85 for 12 miles, just a straight shot on I-5. That's the only reason I took it. It's 12.4. Straight shot down I-5. And if we're lucky, it'll give us another order on top of that one. Night, DJ. Appreciate you tuning in. Good old Steakback Outhouse. Donut Land still open? Oh, wow, they are. Donut Land, bro. Donut Land is so good. Now what this is gonna do, excuse me, jeez, I almost took out that median. What this is gonna do is it's gonna take us down towards Wilsonville. So we've got two options. We can either come back up here, work till about 10. I mean, we're gonna pick this up hopefully it's ready. It'll take us probably, I don't know, 12, 13 minutes to get down to the drop-off. And it'll take us another, that same amount of time to get back up. per second, dude. You have good Wi-Fi. Figure it out, bro. Oh, we are glitched the hell out right now on the stream from my POV. I apologize. I might have to restart the phone. Might have to restart the phone if it keeps doing that for no apparent reason. It shouldn't be as overheaty as it was before. I was in some guy's storm chase up around Mount Hood. It was beautiful. That was me. Believe it or not, storm chase around Mount Hood. That was me. You talking about West Coast storm chasers, DL scales? Maybe you know that was me, and you're just messing with me, but that was me. Anyways, all right, yep, I'll be right back. Just ready, just sitting right there. All right. Okay, 15 minutes. I guess it's not all the way down I-5, but it's mostly down I-5, so it's fine. No, I didn't. Yeah, that's funny. That might be why you found this stream, honestly. I've found that a decent amount of the recommendations come from storm chasing viewers because it's just the audiences are so closely related. But yes, this is my other gig. I do the storm chasing streams and I do this, and that is enough to and I do video editing, and those three combined are what make up my full-time living now. So you found me twice. You ever get yes, but very rarely these days, and I think it's because almost everybody just does the door. I don't want to interact with people. All right, guys, I'm restarting the phone. I don't know what the comments, but I'll be back. Restarting the phone. we're back. Hopefully that fixes it. I shut it off, and while I let it sit off for about a minute, I just blasted the coldest air I could possibly get onto it. Hey, what's up, DZ? I'm sorry that happened right when you tuned back in, but I had to cool the phone down. I mean, when I picked it up, it was like wanting to burn my freaking fingers, so I'm surprised it didn't like actually stop it from working. Have you ever seen a UFO or similar out there while storm chasing? I think I've seen a couple like strange things. Hey, what's up, Kai? You know people that hate cucumbers but love pickles, so they just like the vinegar part of it. Nothing I can specifically remember, but I've seen a couple things just in my lifetime that I'm like, yeah, I don't really know what that was about. Got some sort of glitch where the letters are repeating. My apologies. No worries. We have our fair share of glitches around here too. Put it on cruise control and just gonna cruise. Going to a different zone. Not necessarily. I'm just on an order right now that's taking me down towards Wilsonville. I actually didn't realize this, but it's taking me like 3 miles or 4 miles past Wilsonville, so I'm kind of regretting taking this now, but too late now. I've got the food and I'm on my way. 9 minutes, 9 miles. So like I said, it's pretty much all just highway driving. So, I just put it on cruise control and enjoy the nice 35 miles to the gallon. Yeah, they do decent around here, fish. I've been to places where they do better, and I've been to places where they do worse. Arizona is definitely an example of worse, especially on I-40. But as much as I hated the road quality of I-40, I miss driving I-40. I've been up and down down and across I-40 so many times. I miss it. That texture kind of crazy. What texture? What you talking about? Farrah, if you wanted to, you could change your like @ username to Farrah something if you wanted to like clear that up with people. Just if you wanted to. $4.84 a gallon. Damn. That's got to be like down in Phoenix, though, right? I'm sure it's cheaper outside of Phoenix. Farrah face. She refuses. Fair enough. Well, I guess that's why we have the command set up. That's all right. I understand. I don't mind the command being there or anything, so it's all good. I've seen it was 8 something here in downtown LA. Ouch. Most I've ever paid for gas was in California. It was during like the peak expensiveness of like COVID gas times. Damn, actually, we're going like 5.5 miles past Wilsonville. Jeez, we're passing the Wilsonville exit right now. With hindsight, I've made a mistake. Approximately $3.80 here. If you don't mind me asking, Fish, where is here? Well on our way to 400 likes. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream tonight. I really appreciate it. And we've gotten about 40 new subscribers tonight so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome to the channel. Carolinas, gotcha. I gotcha. Up 30 cents since last week. Yeah, same around here too. It doesn't give me an exact address, Petunia. Good to see you, by the way. But it does show me on a map where it is, but I had just rejected 4 orders in a row, and so I saw this one pop up, and I saw it was it looked like a straight shot down I-5, because the thing is with I-5, right at this point that we're at right now, it curves kind of southwest, and then this highway 551, so I glanced at it, I thought it was, you know, it's just a straight line south because it stops in Wilsonville. That's what my assumption was. He is coming in really fast if he's coming in for landing. My goodness. Sorry, I don't know if you guys saw that. There was a plane. But anyways, so I just misjudged it. I was tired of rejecting order after order, so I just accepted it really quick, and then I was like, ah, shoot. Because I didn't even look at how many miles it was. We got another 3 miles to go, but like I said, it's not a difficult drive. It's literally, I guess, apparently 0.1 miles off of this road, so it's all highway, but, you know, Tesla RV would be kind of sick. Yeah, I guess so. I'm still not sold on the electric cars. Fuel is cheap in the U.S. Is it worse elsewhere? Because it doesn't feel cheap here. Which car you use for delivering food? I'm delivering food in a 99 Corolla. Bro's living the life. How am I? Are you talking about me? I'm living a life. I do have you guys. That is true. And I'm very, very lucky and very thankful to have you, Sue. Prius, bro. Prius. Hybrid, bro. Hybrid. I'm scared of dealing with hybrid battery problems. also have been hating on Priuses for years. So if I were to switch teams and get one, I would feel like the biggest hypocrite on the planet. So this is my compromise. Tiffany, thank you for sending the floating heart gift. I appreciate that. I-40 begins in the Carolinas. Yep, I'm very familiar with that entire. I've driven the entire stretch of I-40 before. Not technically all at once, but I've done a very good portion of it. I've gone from central Tennessee back to Arizona. That's the longest stretch of I-40 I've ever driven in one go, but I have been across the entirety of I-40 at one point. The Avenue ones are nice. Yeah, but guys, I paid $2,000 for this car. I'm never gonna find a Prius that's $2,000 that's actually worth it. That doesn't have a lot of issues, because they're worth more than that. My budget when I bought this car was whatever I sold my old car for, my old Dodge Charger. And guess what I got for it? I got a little more than $2,000 for it. Had a couple other purchases I needed to make. I spent what I had left over on this because that was my budget. So everyone always comes in and being like, oh, you need to get this car, you need to get this car. I'm like, I don't have the money for these cars that people are suggesting. Like, I've had so many people tell me to get a Tesla. I'm like, if I had $30,000 to spare, then I wouldn't have $11,000 in credit card debt. Catch my drift? I think I-40 is the longest road in the USA. I believe so, but I think I-80 gives it a run for its money, though, in terms of, like, just straight up mileage. I don't have the money for either of those cars. Yeah. Prius only changed 2 cells of the battery so far, $350. Yeah, that's not bad. I will say that I'm an idiot and I missed my turn. I'll say that. I will say that if I was going to get a hybrid anything, it would only ever be a Toyota. I believe that Toyota is the only one that can actually make a good hybrid. That being said, for my budget range, even now, for what my budget range would be, you're still talking mid-2000s hybrids, which I don't. It was new technology. I don't like buying new technology when it comes to cars. I like buying something to where the engineers had figured it out at that point, or there's a greater chance that they had figured it out at that point. You catch my drift? Scratch on the side of the car from the freaking bush that's next to me, but it's fine. This car's already dented. Here's someone with a Toyota hybrid, got 50 mpg. Yep, I believe it. But again, I bought what I could afford, which was barely anything. $13.85. So that brings us to 171.23. Now, I could. Okay, I need to turn around here now. Anyways, so I could stop in Wilsonville and start working Wilsonville for the rest of the night, or I could head back up towards Tualatin again and work that area for another, I don't know, hour, then make my way down towards Wilsonville. Those of you that have been watching for a little bit and kind of understand the pattern. Why does it want me to go that way with that? Just go this way. Turn left. Those of you guys that have watched my streams for a while, what do you guys think I should do? Should we transition to Wilsonville mode now, or should we give it another hour? Did they tip you? Yeah, $6. So, not great considering how far away it was, but not nothing either. And yeah. Is Bridgeport a good place to get orders? Sometimes. Well, actually, most of the time, yeah. Yeah, anywhere near the... anywhere near that exit, because you get orders from Cafe Yum a decent amount, that Subway, the Panda Express. There's the restaurants in Bridgeport. There's the ones across the street from Bridgeport, like Maud and Qdoba. I get a lot of Qdoba orders. So yeah, that's a pretty good area. With conversion, we're paying $7 plus a gallon in Australia diesel. Jeez. Yeah, I guess diesel's like way up, isn't it? They gave me an order already. I'm like, how? That's up to me. I gotcha. And we'll have the most orders. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. This isn't a storm chasing stream. I don't know why I'm like leaving it up to you guys. That's not your job. I'll think about it. I've got a couple minutes to decide here, so. Just found the channel. How much do you usually make per day? I'll say like just on the delivery apps themselves, between 150 and 200 per day that I go out, and I'm typically working no more than an 8-hour shift. I typically average anywhere from $22 to $28 an hour, depending on the day, depending on what orders I accept, that sort of thing. There's been a few times I've averaged over 30 an hour, but that's like about as good as it gets around here. Yep, sky is beautiful out here. Keep the app running and see if Wilsonville gives you a good order or two. Yeah. I mean, I've got the app running regardless. Yeah, we'll see here. We'll see what I decide to do. Yeah, this is probably the closest thing that I have to a full-time job right now, but I have 2 other jobs. I'm also a part-time storm chaser, and I am a video editor. What time does it get dark? 10. We completely lose light, I think, by about 9:30 right now. Yep, you heard me right. You heard me right. Yes, I'm in Oregon. Kind of around Portland, Oregon. Alright, we're passing by Wilsonville here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pass by Wilsonville. If it wants to give me something good real quick, I'll try and give it the chance. Two out of the 5 hotspots are in Wilsonville right now, so that might be my answer right there, but we'll see. Ourselves an order from Wilsonville. I think it might just be time to start working the Wilsonville train. It's 9 o'clock, so technically this is a 6 mile for $7 order, but I don't really look at it that way because about half those miles is just getting to the exact spot I was going to drive right past anyways. So I'll take it. It won't take me very long to complete either. Technically it's a double order, but it's both 2 orders from the same restaurant going to the same place. So I think the person just didn't quite order everything they wanted the first time. Have the Crimson card to take money out early. I do have the Crimson card, but the main reason I got it was for the fuel relief right now because they're doing 10% cash back on all fuel purchases through June 30th, which is really especially helpful for me because what was I going to say? Because I have 3 vehicles, 2 of which get like 15 miles to the gallon, and both of those cars take over 100 up. So if it's $100 fill up, I get $10 back. Like that's huge for me. So that's the main reason why I got it. And also you can, like you said, you get paid instantly, and you can also transfer it to your debit card, like your personal, or it doesn't even have to be a debit card, just like checking account or whatever, instantly too. So, or you can transfer it from the Crimson card to your bank account without the fee for, you know, however, I think it takes a couple days or whatever. So it's just a good good idea to have it, I think. Took me a little bit to actually hop on that train and do it, but I don't even know why it took me so long, because I'm really glad that I did. Anyways, I'm gonna run in here and grab the order here. Have you ever picked up orders and then the customer canceled the order? I don't think they can cancel once I actually pick it up, because I've never had that happen. But I have had a order canceled when I'm on the way to pick it up, and I think if you've had the order for a certain amount of time, then DoorDash will compensate you by paying you half of what the original pay was. Tree. Oh well. We got our orders here. The door got wedged in the tree, actually, is what just happened. It's alright. All right, 8 minutes, 3.4 miles. And then I think we're in it to win it with Wilsonville for the rest of the night. Which is fine. Might start out a little slow, but I believe in the Wilsonville magic. Especially as we get closer to the weekend too, that helps. I will never understand why it wants me to go all the way around. I can just cut right through here. 3.4. It's 2.9. 2.9 miles. Still 7 minutes though. That's all right. All right, I've got chat back open. Sorry, guys. Just ordered from Panda Express here the other night. Nice. Panda Express is pretty good. I don't have it too often, but Panda skimps on their plates. Yeah, they do. It's always funny whenever my dad goes in there to order. He'll watch them do it, and if they don't put enough, he'll be like, "Come on, like, yeah, can you give me more than that?" And then I think if you ask, then they will. But if you don't ask, then you're kind of on your own. Driving a 99 Corolla, Jasper. Stay on target, I'm trying. Wait, what? Why was Brady timed out for 1 day? What happened? What? Did I read that right? Stormfront Freaks was timed out. Farah, why? Streamlabs happened. In chat, it said Stormfront Freaks was timed out by you for 1 whole day. I didn't even see where he was, though. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, and y'all know who he is, so I'm like, I'd be surprised if you guys actually would ban him for a full day. I wouldn't have. But yeah, I'm scrolling up. I don't even see him. I'm assuming that has to just be a glitch. Hey, what's up, Vicious? I definitely have not tried that, and I never would. I'm driving a 99 Corolla. Gets about 27 to 28 city, 35 to 38 highway miles to the gallon. And for what I make, I mean, it ends up taking about 7 to 10% of my total earnings. My fuel cost does. Thank you, backseat driver. I appreciate that. I have years of experience streaming while driving. Trust me, I'm all right. Yeah, that's probably why I wasn't seeing it. Quick glances, I'm not seeing anything where any chats were removed. Have I thought about it a lot? I'm gonna assume you're messing with me. I don't think I can handle another person yelling at me to get an electric car. What happened to the brake light situation? That was just low brake fluid, but we're trying to figure out whether or not the moisture we were seeing around the calipers like residual somehow, because we did spill some brake fluid, and in all honesty we didn't really clean it all up. And if I just, when we were doing the brake bleed, if I just didn't fill it up properly and it finally registered, or if it's because there's an active leak. But we'll find out here in the coming days. I topped it off to the absolute maximum though. Pause. Teasing. Gotcha. Alright, Pete can stay. It's right here. Anyway, be right back. Alright. So that brought us to 178.23. And we'll see what we get next here. Feel a pretty bad allergy attack coming on, guys. I can just kind of tell. Yay. Yep, I was correct. Freaking A, man. Can't catch a break. Every night, all the time. I don't even know what causes it. I'm just allergic to air. Back to the hotspot now. I'm gonna fire up Uber Eats as well. Excuse me, goodness. Wilsonville Magic, it is your time to shine. First Uber Eats order, $9 for 15 miles. You can get that all the way the hell out of here. Did I undo whatever you did? I can't undo a timeout like that, I don't think. Not if I can. I can't find him in the chat. So I guess if Brady was watching, he can start chatting tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Yo, Portland, you live there? Nice. Got some local viewers in here. Yeah, most modern cars are like that to Pete. It's annoying. Alright, Wilsonville, you're concerning me right now. It's not giving me anything. I'm like, did I come down here too early? Hotspots up north are starting to shrink a little bit. They're not that shrunk yet. I guess if I have to, I'll just get back on I-5 and go north, but damn, if they're gonna pay like that, I definitely have to. What the hell is that? 485. Where's my high paying offers at, Doordash? Bad one tonight. I cannot breathe all of a sudden. It's so annoying. I'll be completely fine and all of a sudden for no reason it's just like, all right, now your nose is going to be super itchy, your eyes are going to start watering, and you're not going to be able to breathe. Alright, yeah, I'm not liking how inactive it is down here right now, so there's either too many dashers around still, or it's just not that active, but I guess I came down here too early. I think that's really going to hinder our total amount we can make tonight, unfortunately. I was hoping I can get that number to 250. I'm not so sure that's possible now, because I've spent too much time not being on an order. I just need to do more about it in terms of actually medicating myself, but just the entire concept of it just pisses me off. I never used to be allergic to anything except for penicillin. I've always been allergic to penicillin, but with my nose, I never had a problem with my nose. Now I do, and it pisses me off. It's overrated. Yeah, I guess so, apparently. Having a rough night, might have to call it. It hasn't been this bad in a while. I might seriously might just have to go home. Notoriously stubborn when it comes to taking any sort of supplement. Like the first 3.5 miles is just getting to Five Guys, so it's not that bad. Just need to get my nose to chill out. I mean, I'm not sick, it's just allergies, but it's like can't really deliver food if I can't get myself to stop sneezing. What's up, David? Dog told me to get Nasonex. Smoke my daughter's allergies. We trying it out. How's it working so far? How's it going so far? I'm open to advice here, but then again, I've been given a lot of advice on what to do, and I don't take it because, again, I'm just being stubborn. Because even though it's been years, I refuse to accept the fact that I am physically weakened by dust particles. Like, that's so stupid. And I almost feel like it'd be better if it was like a lifelong thing that I've dealt with, but it's not. So I was perfectly fine until I turned 20, and then all of a sudden, bang. And I know that's how allergies work. You can develop them, but it still just pisses me off, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna go grab this order. I will be back. Got our first order picked up from Five Guys. Let's see. Oh, weird. It's saying this is a delivery requested by the... This is a Chick-fil-A requested delivery. So we got 10 minutes, 4.7 miles to our next pickup, and then we got to drop off both of them. Yep, Doordash, technically. I guess you could refer to it like that. I've never called them that. I always call them double orders, but Doordash, that is what it is. That's the people you work with too for what do they say, right? Allergies. Promise you, Eve, it's allergies. I know exactly what allergies feel like. I've gotten very good at differentiating between allergies and actually being sick. And I'll tell you another reason why I would never actually deliver if I was sick. I am well and truly a germaphobe myself. Part of the reason why I don't order delivery. I actually have something called emetophobia. Feel free to look it up, but I am a germaphobe to the extreme. So guarantee you, if I actually thought I was sick at all, I would not be delivering food to people. This is typical. You can ask our long-term viewers. Normally around this time of the night I get allergies anyway. It's just sometimes it's mild, sometimes it's like someone's just constantly holding a feather under my nose. It's super annoying. Yeah, I do the door with the shirt thing. If I'm ever out eating anywhere, I refuse to touch the food until I can go wash my hands. Like, I went to dinner with a couple of my friends last night, and I was like, it was like finger food. We got like burgers and fries and stuff. And I was like, oh shoot, I need to go wash my hands. And it was like just a small like pub, and like the bathroom was occupied. It was just like a one-person bathroom. It was occupied for like 5 minutes. Didn't care. Literally stood there. I was like, I'm not eating until I wash my hands. I'll go hungry. Don't care. Yeah, that was one reason why Garrett and I did get along well. Is we both shared that, where we're both germaphobes. We're both freaked out by sick people. So it's like, dust mites are scary. Don't look at the microscopic pics. Oh, I already have. But I'm like 95% sure that's what the allergy is. It's to dust mites, because it's worse when I'm in a car or in my house. I'm actually really allergic to my own house. It's really unfortunate. I'll typically feel better when I leave. Like my room, I wake up and I'm having a sneezing fit. It's terrible. I'm more allergic to the indoors than I am to like pollen outside. Like Ghosty said, I would not, I mean, even if I wasn't a germaphobe, even if I didn't have this personal bias against sickness, like I would never go out and do Doordash of all things and just infect everybody that I give food to. I mean, yeah, I need to make ends meet, but I don't need to do it at the cost of however many people's sickness. It just means that I just have to work that many extra hours once I start feeling better. But no, this is typical. But I already feeling it getting a little bit better. It's just like it comes in waves. Bleach and 99% rubbing alcohol is your friend. Yeah. I keep a bottle of hand sanitizer in every car I drive. Although this one in here is almost out, so I do need to refill it. You don't wash your sheets, not you. Oh, I know. But I do, and it doesn't seem to help. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. I've tried many things. Life is just weird. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that. Night, Sue. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you. Thank you for all your help and support tonight. All right, we're half a mile away from our second pickup from Chick-fil-A here, and then we've got 2 drop-offs to do. See, I worry about the mask thing though, because it's like I don't want to like walk up and give people the impression that I am sick, because I feel like if I walk up wearing a mask, like we're not really in peak COVID times anymore where that's like standard for everybody to do. So it's like, would that freak people out more? I don't know. Because I'll be honest, that's my first thought. If I go into a job like anywhere and I see someone's wearing a mask, like I'm usually thinking, oh, they must be sick. So anyway. Second order here. All right, and then Five Guys drop off is where? All right, 6 minutes, 1.8 miles. Minutes, 1.2 miles. Here we go. Sorry about that. I grew up over here. Not literally, but my grandma, who has since passed, she used to live over here, so went to preschool right down the road. It's weird being here almost 20 years later. but still largely the same. Hey, DZ, I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Our first drop off up here in point 2. That's your first super chat. Well, hey, I appreciate you doing that for me. That means a lot. Be right back. So that was one drop off, and then our other one looks super close. Yeah, just 1.5 miles. Simple little 1.5 mile run. 180 marker. What you mean? Oh, sorry. I guess I should clarify. Super chats and stuff like that don't get added to the total earnings because YouTube and sometimes also Apple take their cut of super chats, and then I'm left with a certain amount, and I don't see that certain amount until, because we're now in May, I don't see that till towards the end of June. So since I'm making payments, you know, pretty much immediately after the streams, I need to be able to have instant access to whatever funds that I'm using to make those payments. So I don't contribute super chats or gifted memberships to our why can't I think right now, to our total earnings counter. If you want, since you didn't know that, I can just front that $1.99, since I'm sure that's why you did that. I'll go ahead and do that. But yeah, so just so you and everybody else knows, I can't really count the super chats or like within YouTube contributions, just because it takes me a long time to see them. Why would it tell me I have to go all the way down? Oh, because of this little barrier. Alrighty, so there's an additional $12.10 added to our total earnings there. So that brings us to $190.33. Actually, since I said I'd add it on there, that brings us to $192.32. Hello, Doordash. Show me the offer, please. Yes, please. I will absolutely take that. Let's go. All right, we got another double order. Pays $11.20 for 4 miles. I need to get out of this person's driveway, though. I've been sitting here way too long. $11. Whoa. 20 cents for 4 miles. It's from Taco Bell and from Crumble. I will take that all day long. All right, we got 6 minutes to Crumble, 2 miles. Fresh air going here. That always helps, fresh air. Who is Streamlabs? It's an automated bot basically for the live stream. Marks next. Yep. Realistically, my goal is to get that number to say 250 by the end of the night, where it's already 10 o'clock, so I don't know if that's really going to happen, but possible, maybe. Just gonna have to see. Hey, what's up, Kevin? For the baseball game. Nice. Well, good luck. Or you're saying that you already did dash. Well, either good luck or I hope that it went well. One of the two. Moving to me. Yeah. The speed thing does not always work, guys. Works a good amount of the time, but not always. Sometimes it glitches out. I am Doordashing tomorrow afternoon. Won't be going super late. Probably will wrap it up by about 7. My plan was to go from like 1 to 7 and see what we can do. But Sasha's going to be in town, and that's kind of like her one free day to actually see me. Is going to be Friday night. So I'm going to spend that time with her. And then we'll see about Saturday, Sunday. I think I'm going to be busy both of those days too, but then we'll be back at it on Monday. Yeah, basically the stream version of no yelling. I need to make at least 300 my goals. Or 400. Damn. That's a pretty big goal. Man, I didn't realize that it split off like that. I missed me turn. One sec. Technically, I beat the red by doing that, so I saved time. How many MPG? About, I'd say about 30 combined. It's like 27 city, 34 highway. 35 highway. I mean, something around there. But I'd say combined I get about 30. Is what I notice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Same with my 2022 Camry, pretty much. Yeah. The old Corollas get as good a fuel mileage as the new Camrys. Is yours the hybrid or not? I did not know there was a crumble back here. Or did I miss them? Are they closed? I'm gonna try though. It's 10, so I'm gonna try. Crumble has been acquired now to Taco Bell. Where even is? Oh wait, it's this one. Okay, I know where this is. Wants me to go through the Target parking lot. That is interesting. Why not just on the road? I mean, it's not... Well, actually, yeah, there's like 3 lights I'd have to go through. That's probably why. That's probably why. Yeah, I guess it's only a half a mile this way. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought that there was speed bumps all the way through here. I was like, why does it want me to do this? But it's just it's a road, basically. I mean, kind of. But then up here, it says right turn only, technically. But I go straight anyway. I can. Now I don't know when the lobby close time of this Taco Bell is. I know the one in Wilsonville is midnight. I don't know about this one. So depending on how many cars are in the drive-thru, I might go up to the door and just try. But we'll see. Whoa. That was the whine of a supercharger I heard there, I think. Well, actually, there's like nobody here, so I'm gonna try the drive-thru. the try-through.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points today? I can take your order if you're ready.
I just have a Doordash order.
I'm sorry, Doordash just have to come inside before midnight.
Okay, thank you. Oh, damn. Which means we gotta wait. Oh, never mind, this person moved. How do you actually get inside, though? That's my question. It's over here. So I guess all the Taco Bells are midnight. They didn't used to be that late. I swear they used to be 10 p.m. But you know what's even nicer about these two orders? They're going to the same person. So it's a 2 pickup, 1 drop off kind of deal. I will be right back, guys. All right, and pickup part 2 has been secured as well. So now we got just our drop off left. 5 minutes, 1.6 miles, no big deal. Actually, I think it even showed me an easier option. Yeah, 1.2 miles. That's what we want. I don't want no 1.6, I want 1.2. We need to see what? Oh, okay. Yeah, if I kill the engine, my battery supply to the phone, which is already on the brink of death for today for some reason, and by on the brink of death, I mean it needs a full charge, and it's sitting at about 10%. It's been plugged in this whole time, but it won't actually charge while it's live because there's too much battery draw happening. Anyway, that cuts out, and so does the Starlink, which decreases the chances of the connection actually holding. So for the sake of the stream, I leave the car on. Me leaving the car on is basically my investment into the stream, which, thanks to you wonderful people, I have seen a return on investment, so to speak. Because of your guys' support, our streams have continued to do quite well, and I'm really thankful for that. Appreciate you all being here. Then I meant your car battery. I see. Then I realized your car's actually running it on, so the car battery's okay. Yeah, the battery's okay, but I mean, idling for long periods of time is not good for the motor. I know that. But I'll tell you 2 reasons why, or 3 reasons why I'm not really that concerned about it. 1, it's an old Toyota. A lot of these things are considered to be bulletproof. 2, the previous owner, she owned it for 5 years, and then before that it was her son's car, apparently. At which point it was, why the hell is my drink making noises? I think it's because it's all carbonated and the pressure's building up. I was told by the previous owner that the majority of this car's life, it was used as a highway commuter between Eugene and Salem, which tells me it's all, the large portion of its life is highway miles. So it doesn't have that many idle hours on it to begin with. And 3, I plan to run this thing until it can't run anymore. I mean, that's what I got it for. I don't really intend on like selling it to like somebody else after the fact. I mean, I probably could, even if it's at like 300,000 miles and whatever, as long as it still runs, and I wouldn't feel like morally guilty selling it to somebody. I could probably get like at least $500 for it or something like that. And I only paid $2,000 for it to start, so it's like. And I do check Facebook Marketplace every so often, and you know, there's still plenty of late 90s, early 2000 Corollas out there for $2,000 to $3,000. They're very similar to this one, so it's like, in all likelihood, I would probably just, you know, if this one went down, I would probably just hop into another one of these. Tanith, what's up? Great to see you. How you doing? Where are the house numbers, por favor? Oh, no, never mind. All good, I found it. I found it. No, not a Tesla. Man, this drink is like about to explode, chat, and I don't know why. There we go. Puts us an additional 1120, which brings us to 203.52. And if I'm shooting for 250, we are $46.48 away. All right, our hotspots have shrunk. Now I think it is properly Wilsonville time. Unfortunately for us, that is 17 minutes away. God, those people scared the crap out of me. Say if my goal is 250, which it is, so it's like, it's only 10 o'clock, I'm gonna keep going. All right, y'all, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like on this stream, subscribe to the channel to support for free, and ring that notification bell if you don't want to miss any future live DoorDashing streams with me and everybody else here in chat. Coming up on 400 likes here in a second, so thank you guys so much for hitting that goal. Our initial like goal was 300, which you guys already knocked out of the park. I think it's possible we could even get 500 likes on this stream tonight, so thank you very much. Really appreciate it, guys. Where is this live stream taking place? Welcome in, Casper. We are around the Portland metro area. Specifically, we're in Sherwood, Oregon right now. Yeah, we've been going for a little over 4.5 hours. We're like 4 hours, 40 minutes right now since we started the stream. Oregon. There it is, 404. Thank you guys. On to 500. And we've gotten, let's see, 62 new subscribers today. So if you are a new subscriber, thank you and welcome. Really great to have you. Almost to 2,400 subscribers, only about 10 away. So thank you very much. I do appreciate it. What does likes do? They pay? They do not pay. What they do is they help boost the stream in the algorithm, and it helps us reach more new viewers. State with beaches, mountains, deserts, and plains, beautiful scenery. Yeah, you know what? You wouldn't think so, but it really is a very diverse state. You got a little bit of everything here. Want a piece? What's up? How you doing? Great to see you. Says finding offers. I don't know if we are finding offers. We shall see though. Take that one. So we got ourselves an order here. .8 miles, pays $5.75. It's from Taco Bell. Just a quick little easy one. I think that might have even been a $5.75 plus, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, just quick 0.8 miles. To Taco Bell, and then probably another mile or so to the drop-off. Simple and easy enough. I didn't think we'd just be working Sherwood tonight, but it's possible. That's what we end up doing, is working Sherwood. Whoa! Oblivious Uncle with the $20 super chat. Covering any bad tip we've gotten or we'll get tonight. I appreciate my DoorDashers as I use the service a lot. Well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for that super chat. Really do appreciate that. I do want to say one thing. I don't recognize your name, so I think you might be new. I very much appreciate the super chat. You might notice that I don't add super chats typically to the total earnings tab, simply because YouTube does take a cut out of super chats. So I'm not always 100% sure exactly how much I'm going to end up with, and even if I have a good guess at what I'm going to end up with, I don't actually see those funds until like towards the end of June, because we're in May now. So like the YouTube payout from May happens toward the end of June. That's basically how YouTube payouts work. It's once a month. And my point in that is that the whole credit card payment series that I'm doing here is very like immediate. Like I'm making a payment tomorrow based on the funds that we raised today. And unfortunately, I can't afford to front a bunch of money to match the super chats, basically, is kind of my point with that. So that's why you won't necessarily see that number added to the total earnings tab. But that being said, the super chats are still super helpful. They do help cover expenses when tips are low. So thank you very much. I just kind of wanted to explain why, if you were waiting to see that total go up 20, why I typically don't do that, because I can't. It's really just for the purpose of the debt payoff series. It kind of throws off things for me a little bit. One of Marcy just put the links in the chat there. Feel free to check those out too. Obviously, you don't have to do that, but if you're wanting to know what those are, all three of them are right there. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. So got our order picked up here. Okay, so this place did not ring doorbell. So yeah, 5 minutes, 1.1 miles. There we go. Cash up sent to you as well, brother. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Here, let me check your. Yeah, Oblivious Uncle, thank you so much for the $20 Cash App on top of the 2 super chats. Huge W's in chat for Oblivious Uncle. Really appreciate you tuning in. Great to have you. Great to meet you. Thank you so much. That I will get added to our total right away. Again, hopefully that makes sense and you understand. But I really do appreciate the support regardless. Thank you so much. I should cash out him 10K. No, you shouldn't. I would feel really bad if you did anything even close to that. Well, I very much appreciate the support. I don't want to be a beggar. I like knowing that I earned whatever I have. I don't like being handed things without actually doing something to earn it, you know? Yeah, well, honestly, if you were rich, I'd be like, don't waste your wealth on me. Not that I'm like a bad person or anything, that's not what I'm saying, but you know, if you made it, you know, spend it wisely. As much as I'd love $10,000, I can't really say that cash apping me $10,000 would be a wise spending of your money. Wish there was a good salad fast food place. Drive a 10 stacky for $10. Oh Lord. There's not any that I've seen around here, but there's places out east where I've seen it's like salad to go or something like that, where it's like a fast food salad place. I don't know if they're any good though. I was gonna say, no way is that Camry making that noise. That's that old truck. One more order tonight. Probably a few more, honestly. I'm gonna make my way back towards Wilsonville because that's closer to where I'm actually at anyway, but I typically work that area until about 12:15, 12:30 at least. Especially since I'm not working a full shift tomorrow and I didn't work Wednesday, I really feel like I need to make the most out of today. But I owed Sean the favor, and he did need a second set of hands working on that truck. That truck, getting that fuel pump off of there, oh my God, was that impossible. That thing was stuck on there. We had to both use pry bars on it at the same time to get it off of the freaking mounting point that it was on. But it was probably the original pump, and this truck is from 92, so... But it was honestly kind of fun, you know, doing more like, I guess, invasive / intricate engine work, which you wouldn't really think that it is, but because of where it is. Oh my God, food delivery stream. Hey, you clicked on it. What does that tell you? There is an audience. Clearly, there is an audience for this. But yes, I'm also a storm chaser. So it's kind of just, it's in my nature to just live stream everything that I do. Why are there no house numbers? Damn it. Okay, it's that one. Got it. Got it. All right, I'll be back. I don't know what that sound was, but it sounded like a freaking pickaxe breaking. In Minecraft. Anyway. That brings us to 229.27. I just want to get to Wilsonville. I believe in the Wilsonville magic still. Minecraft Doordash mod pack. I know another guy who does the same thing. Do you live in your car as well? No, I don't live in my car, bro. What are you on about? I do not live in my car. Julia, thank you. Nice to hear from. See you. Yeah, you too. You too. Glad you heard me. All right, it's Wilsonville Magic time. My second time in the stream. I was here the other day when Brian gifted a lot of subs. Glad YouTube is pushing smaller accounts. Hey, I appreciate you tuning back in. I'm glad to see that YouTube is, helping us out algorithm-wise too. It definitely is nice. Why does my phone have such a bad stigmatism? Am I a platinum tier on Doordash? Yes. New order, go to KFC. Yeah, $5 for 5 miles. You can get that out of here. I just need to get to Wilsonville, bro. Stop giving me Sherwood orders. Give me an order to Wilsonville, actually. That would be wonderful. If we get like a $15 KFC order to Wilsonville. Why are we debating the housing market right now? What's going on? I mean, y'all can have a civil discussion about it. I was just curious. Yes. What Kai said. Don't forget to smash that like button. I appreciate it. All right, 416 likes. We're trying to end the stream with 500. Back to Wilsonville right now. Night, Petunia. Appreciate you tuning in. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Trying to give me the same garbage orders. I'm not having it. Can I do DoorDash order and pickup location at the same address? That way you keep the food. I mean, technically you could do that. I don't know if you could do it to the same location, but like you could do it to where, like, say you order from Buffalo Wild Wings and there's like a, I don't know, I'm gonna use like an actual real life example. Or say you order from B-Dubs and you tell the person to drop off at the just like drop it off outside of the Staples right next door, and you select leave it at the door, then like technically you could do that, even though like you're not actually going to get the food. You could do that, and then like you could be like, all right, you go here and pick up this food now. Oh, you'll go at 11. I got you. Okay, you're still here for a little bit. Awesome. I love staying up all night, but only if I have nothing to do. I might do that tonight. First day I've had off in what feels like forever. Well, hey, you know what? I appreciate you spending your time off here with us, because, I mean, you could be doing, you know, whatever. I mean, it's your day off, so the fact that you choose to be here, it means a lot. What do I want to eat? I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. It's okay. I don't really like pausing to eat while I'm still out here working. I can get some food at the end. Is it raining over in Wilsonville? I don't think it is. To be honest, I haven't paid attention to the weather around here in a couple days. I've been focusing on trying to forecast my trip out east in a couple weeks. Let me check my radar real quick. Yeah, no rain. I appreciate the sentiment, though, for sure. You wanted to order me food. I do appreciate that. But I'm also kind of a picky eater, so like whatever I order, I'm like, yeah, I want to change this. I want to like take this off the sandwich. I want to add this on the sandwich. So it's like I'm not going to sit here and write out a whole order for you. I appreciate you wanting to do that, though, and it's also no guarantee that like I get assigned the order too. I mean, somebody else could. Feels like a cool thing to be a part of. Well, hey, I appreciate that, DZ. You guys all have definitely found me early, because somebody asked earlier, are you going to continue to do this once you get paid off? Once you pay off your debt? Yes, I am. I have a lot more that I want to save up for. I'm 23 years old. I still live with my parents. I'm willing to admit that. There was a while there that I didn't. I was living in Arizona because I went to school there, and then I lived there another year, but I moved back home. I'm from Oregon, so I moved back home, kind of had a reset, worked kind of I don't want to call it a dead-end job, but like I was just barely making ends meet working at this previous job, and it was just kind of being stagnant. And then, you know, I just decided, you know, enough is enough. I need to start making progress again. So once I get my debt paid off, my focus is on moving out. I'm planning on getting married in a couple of years, so I've got an engagement ring to save up for. I've got a wedding to save up for. Like, I've got a lot to save up for, and obviously I can't, you know, just rely on Doordash for everything. Like, there's more that I'm saving up for in the background. So I mean, once we get to other stuff, I'll probably just allot a certain portion that I want to save up for things from Doordash revenue. But I'll continue to do these series where I save up for things and we have goals, because I think that's what makes this really cool to interact with. I mean, I've had several people come in here and be like, you know, why the hell are you streaming Doordash delivery? And I'm like, that's a valid question. Like, you wouldn't think that that'd be entertaining. But when you set a goal, when you have these big things that you're trying to achieve, you know, it makes it more interesting. It makes you want to come back. It makes you want to engage with the content. And I always want to make sure, as long as you guys are here and supporting me, I want to give you guys something interesting to support me over. You know what I mean? So this is series one of several. We're doing this. So this is a long-term, ongoing thing that I have planned here. Hey, welcome in from Greece. Wow. Keep up the grind. Hey, I appreciate it. I certainly will. But, yeah, anyway. You're definitely finding me early. I plan on doing this for a long time. And I plan on continuously upgrading, too. I mean, It gave us an order from Wilsonville, but it's not a very good order, so I'm going to hold off and hope that we get a better one. I'm also going to start up Uber Eats once again. Ourselves a Chick-fil-A order. Come on, bruh. Oh, you don't need me to sign in, dude. You have my info. So this pays $10.85 to go 6.3 miles. From Chipotle. Not too shabby. Not amazing, and it does kind of take us back out of Wilsonville again, unfortunately. It's like halfway between Wilsonville and Tualatin, but it's okay. That be us again, because that was us less than a week ago. Getting got by 5-0. Burrito loading zone. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Okay, well, apparently they're like out of everything, so they just told me just to cancel the order. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Wants me to contact support. Sorry, guys, 1 second. This is a kind of a pain. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I hate when they do this. I'm like, if all of your stuff is closed, then why the hell are you even open? And there we go. Our completion rate just took a hit because I don't want to sit there and wait for support all day. That's some BS. Screw you, Chipotle. Big ol' screw you, Chipotle. Wasting my time because y'all decided to stay open for no reason. I'm like, they're like, yeah, we're basically out of everything, and all our machines shut off at 10:30. I'm like, then why are you open? Close at 10:30 then. Okay. We got a new order from Taco Bell now. It goes 0.9 miles for $5.03. I tried to just cancel the order and no way. Is this for the same person? No, it's not. I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense. I was like, how is it the same person when they were all just into Wallaton? Okay, so I'm gonna go to Taco Bell, pick up this order, and we're gonna make a quick $5, hopefully. Again, not super high paying, but it's for 0.9 miles, so that is kind of why I like Wilsonville. Not for the Chipotle, it's for the Taco Bell, it's for the Sonic, it's for the McDonald's, it's for the Wendy's, really. It's just the true fast food places. Because you get these super short runs, even though they don't pay a whole lot, you're only going a mile. So it's like the pay ratio, the dollar to mile ratio is usually a lot better. But our acceptance rate is now 98%. So we've taken another hit there. We're probably really teetering on the edge of platinum to gold right now. Because I already had to do that one other time the other night with a Burger King order that I accidentally accepted for like 10 miles for $5. So, Matt, good to see you. YouTube delivery guys in New York, always calling support. I am not wasting my time. We do so many orders that canceled order is gonna fall out of my last 100 order range within like 5 days of doing this, so it's like it's not the end of the world for me. But anyway, I will be back. Oh, I don't see it's done yet though, damn it. I'm gonna wait until I see them put it up there, actually. Whoa, this is a big order. My order's still being prepared. I'll try and zoom you guys into what I'm talking about. We're gonna wait and see when our order gets put on that shelf. That's what we're waiting for right now. Grabbing me some cinnamon twists. Oh man, those things have no flavor, dude. Yeah, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Wendy's, yeah. I would rather wait in here with you guys than in there. Is that it? Is that it? Damn it, that's not it. Hey, what's up, Trickster? Well, anyway, I'm not trying to get sued by Taco Bell for streaming the inside of their store, so that's the shelf I'm watching, though. That's why my soda never has ice. Yeah. My name is Matt. Gotcha. Cool. So I'll just say Matt. You'll ever watch the vids of people going in places and ordering at the last few minutes of them being open before they close and them get so mad? I would laugh so hard. Yeah, but I genuinely feel bad for doing that, because I mean, like, the short time that I worked customer service, like when it'd be 5:25, I'm getting ready to close, and I'd have a customer call in and like want to ask a bunch of questions and do all this. I'm just like, dude, really? Like, just let me go home, bruh. Travis, good to see you. What's up? I know that Mountain Dew Baja Blast drink sitting right there. I know that's part of the order. They set the drinks up there first. I'm just waiting for them to bring the food up. There's literally no point in me going in there. That's what I worry about, DZ. One time I was in St. Louis visiting my family, and everyone wanted Popeyes, so I had to get like this massive, probably like $200 worth of chicken order. And I went in like 15, 20 minutes before they closed, and I literally tipped the, like, I don't know how they dispersed it, or if, you know, if it was just, I don't know how they did it, but I literally tipped them a 20 out of my wallet, and I was like, look, I'm sorry. I don't want to do this to you. I know you're probably pissed off at me right now. You're not going to tell me you are, but I get it. I'm sorry, but I need this food. They should do the drink last. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just work here. Been watching you from day 1, now day 15. Hey, I appreciate you being a loyal follower, Matt. It's great having you here. I always appreciate your input and everything. Thank you guys for 2,400 subscribers. We've gotten almost 80 new subs today. So if you're new, thank you and welcome. Ethan, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate the support. I'm having a pretty good night, so I hope you are too. I wonder if they're not putting it up there because I'm not in there yet. I might go in a minute and just see what the hell's going on, but they're supposed to put it on that shelf when it's done, so it's like I don't know. I do not know. Okay, put a box up there. Yeah, there should be like 4 boxes, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I'm gonna go check. I might be in there for a couple minutes, but y'all hang tight and I'll be right back. I swear their policy is like ignore the customer who's actually inside at all costs. It's like they look at you and they don't interact with you for like 3 minutes, and then eventually one of them will be like, yeah. I'm like, I need the Doordash that's right behind the glass, but like I can't walk back there and just get it myself. I'll get in trouble. So I have to sit there and wait for somebody to actually hand it to me. As stupid as that sounds. hop back in the car, and chat went flying for a second. Looks like chat's pretty busy tonight. What's up, everybody? If you haven't already, let me know. And if you're okay sharing, where are you tuning in from tonight? It's always cool to find out where our audience is tuned in from. Yeah, we're like taco slow tonight, dude. Hopefully we can get a couple of Wilsonville's magic orders. Alright, bro. Dude, you almost hit me. Cleveland, Beverly Hills, damn. Little town in northeast Wyoming. Got a few Californians in here, excuse me. Pennsylvania, another SoCal. Yeah, man, we got Gresham, Oklahoma. People in from all over. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I do appreciate it. Let's see, which one are you? 7th. I will be right back. Paid $503. Time for the next one. These garbage offers I'm getting on freaking Uber Eats right now. There was one good one and I missed my chance with it. It pissed me off. It was like a $14 order for 8 miles, and it was literally just to go up to Tualatin and then back down into Wilsonville again. I'm like, I absolutely would have taken that, but then it said somebody else matched with it faster than I could. I'm like, what does that mean? Go to Sonic Drive-In. Okay, yes. Here we go. There we go. That one's not bad. Just came in. Oh, nope. Okay, so this one is 2.8 miles for $6.50 from Sonic. I kind of want to try and get a smash burger again, but I have a feeling they're going to just continue to be out like as late as I'm there to actually order them, so. All right, anyway, we got, oh, that scared me. 1.2 miles to Sonic, and then another 1.6 to our drop-off. We're getting $6.50 for it. Good night, Petunia, for real this time. What does the average pizza delivery driver make? I hear it's like really low. I heard something like $13 or $14 an hour with tips or something like that. Like really low. I don't know where that was or if that's even true, but that's just what I've been told. Somebody in my chat said that. But I don't know. I don't know what to believe. It's also just nice because Wilsonville's like a ghost town this late, you know? Like, there's nobody around, there's no traffic to impede you, it's quiet, you typically feel perfectly safe. So it's like, it's just nice, you know? It is just nice. Nice area to work. Out there tonight. I think there's a couple that work this area down here, but that's another reason why I like working down here this late, is because the majority of the Dashers in this general area, they're going to focus up north. They're going to focus up near Tualatin. They're going to focus near Tigard, because Wilsonville itself just has a lot smaller of a population. There just aren't that many people that live around here, because I mean, I think there's only like 2 or 3 apartment complexes, and there's 2 main housing developments that I can even think of. Like Wilsonville's population is really not all that high, so your amount of potential Dashers who live down here is also a lot lower. So I'm thinking that I don't have all that much local competition. So because it makes more sense for me to drive down here because I live near here. Not exactly in Wilsonville, but like near here. Whereas if I lived in Tigard or like Portland or something, or Beaverton, I wouldn't drive all the way down here to work late night and then have to drive all the way back. Like, it wouldn't make sense. It only makes sense for me because if I just do these little local runs and then my drive home is short, it's like it just makes sense, you know. Sonic is really cheap. Yeah. Lisa, what's up? How you doing? It's going pretty well tonight. Not too bad. Can't complain. As much as I might want to. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Sis, honey, how are you today? Good. Thanks for asking. What can I help you?
So I always forget this is the lady that asks how I'm doing before asking what I can do or what she can do. I mean, it's nice when they at least seem like they care, you know. Best fast food restaurants you've been to tonight? I don't know. I mean, I'd say the most frequent one I've been to tonight is Taco Bell. My best paying orders, though, weren't from fast food restaurants. The only really, really good paying order I've gotten tonight was that one. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if the camera caught that. When my radiator fan is on, it draws power from the headlights. What do you mean you've never seen a green Sonic? What does that mean? Oh yeah, Cali gets tornadoes every now and then. A lot of people don't want to believe it or don't want to call them real tornadoes because they aren't freaking giant F4 stovepipe tornadoes or EF4s. But they are tornadoes. They are supercellular tornadoes associated with a mesocyclone. They might have the strength of a strong dust devil, but by definition they are tornadoes. And we did capture one a few weeks ago. In fact, I drove into it. I remember Fresno was having bad weather and predicted tornadoes. Yeah, if you saw any videos of the tornadoes on the news, you may have seen my video. All the ones around here are painted white or blue, but unless it's just the camera, it looks like this one's green. Kind of, I think.
Thank you.
Thank you. I like how they package their delivery orders here. They're really like nicely like packed and like well put together. Yeah, I don't think I've scanned a single delivery receipt tonight. It's all, oh, take a photo. I'm like, why are you making me take photos, dude? Just when I thought I was out, it pulled me back in. Freaking allergies, man. Leave me alone. I was like doing completely fine for like an hour and a half there, and then all of a sudden, all right, anyway, 3 minutes, 1.4 miles for our drop off. Technically, we only got one. There was like 2 or 3 in the area, and I missed the first 2. But I did catch the last one of the day. Max Velocity just texted me. broken? No, not necessarily. What the hell? What is happening? What is going on right now? Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. What the fuck? Why? Are you good, bro? What is happening? I'm sorry, Chad. I don't know what's going on with the stream. I'm looking at the phone and it can't seem to hold itself to a connection right now. Very strange. Be back. That brings us up to $240.80. One new request just came in. Oh, we all know it's going to be terrible, so I don't know why I even bother looking. Okay. So our hotspot is Taco Bell. We do still have a hotspot, which is a good sign. So we're at 240. I wanted to get that number to 250. Technically speaking, if I wanted to stick to my original target as far as what I wanted to get out of Doordash itself, that would be 260 is what I want that number to be at. And really we just need another decent order or two, hopefully, to make that happen. Has been a little bit less busy down here tonight than I would have originally expected, but then again, when we first went live at like 5:30, it said that it was like a 6-minute wait for an order. So I think Doordash just wasn't as popular of a people's choice. Lisa, thank you for sending that floating heart gift. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Easy money, no traffic. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That is kind of what I'm thinking. Watch pot never boils. I know that. and then hopefully we'll get something soon. Up on 450 likes. Thank you guys so much. Our final goal for the night is 500 likes. So if we can somehow get there, it'll be with your guys' support, and I really appreciate that. Ghosty, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Because you felt like it. Well, I feel like thanking you very much. Thank you. Appreciate that, Ghosty. W's in chat for Ghosty. Had a 93 Geo Prism 5-speed back in the day. Wish you still had it. Yeah, that's cool. This is unfortunately an automatic. As cool as it would have been to have a stick. I've never owned anything that was stick before. I just, with the amount of city driving and in traffic driving I was going to be doing, and potentially having to like hold a drink with one hand and whatnot, it just didn't make sense for me to get something that wasn't automatic. David with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, David. I really appreciate that support. Thank you. W's in chat for David, everybody. Trusty little spot here and wait for an order. Welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted a membership. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Come on. Long game beyond. I always love how they organize the freaking hotspot zones. It's like I'm in it. Oh no, it's trying to give me orders up north. That's not good. That means there aren't any down here. Come on, Doordash. We just need to make $20 more tonight. I need to make 20 more on Doordash, and then I can allow myself to go home. I told myself I was going to make 150. Damn it. Am I really about to take this order? To take this order. Yes, I am. So, I have accepted an order, and I will explain why in a second. Goes 14.6 miles. Why am I talking like this now? About to offend any actual English or Australian people in my chat. Pays $14.20. And the reason that I'm doing this, it's a double order from Dave's Hot Chicken. They work my way back down to Wilsonville. If it wasn't just a run up to Tualatin to end up back down to Wilsonville, I wouldn't have taken it, but I have to end up down here anyway. Even if this ends up being my last order, it's a last order that basically takes me almost all the way home. So I don't love the fact that it's only $1 a mile. But the fact is that is now the third order it has offered me from up in Tualatin, which tells me this area is just not getting the orders right now. Screw it. And then I just added on a Taco Bell order too, so. Trying to remember where that Taco Bell even is. Is that in that same complex? Where is it? Where is that Taco Bell at? Oh, that's right. It's on the other side of the Fred Meyer. Okay. So that goes an additional 2.5 miles. So that brings us to 17.1 for 10:57. Brings us to 24.77 in total for all these orders that I just accepted. One of them is on Uber Eats, two of them is on Doordash. What's up, Dope Stylin'? How you doing? I mean, honestly, $1 a mile is pretty bad. At least for around here it is. I try not to take anything less than at least $1.50 per mile. I like $2 a mile or more, but that's hard to get with the longer distance orders. I don't know why I came over here when we're doing 65. So I can do this, let's see, one of two ways. I think I'm going to do it that way. I think I'm going to just do the Taco Bell order first. And on my way back, I'm going to roll by Dave's Hot Chicken. I'm going to say that I arrived at the store, tell them that I'm waiting for the food to be ready, and then pick up the Dave's Hot Chicken order, and then just do both of those. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. .6 miles an hour, your lucky number. My lucky number is 42. As soon as you say that, it glitches out and goes to 0 again. Do you also make a paycheck from Doordash or just tips? So what you make on Doordash is Doordash's base pay plus tips. That's how it works. So Doordash has a base rate that they offer you either per order, or they pay you an hourly rate for the time that you're actually active on an order, and then you get tips on top of that, and all of that is paid through the Doordash app. Center of the road visible to every, what the hell, everything. That's what yeah. It also is that. Don't panic. I'm not panicking. I'm chilling. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Thank you. Good info, bro. Safe travels. Hey, I appreciate that. You're welcome. Sorry it took me a second to get to your question. Not trying to ignore you or anything. Falling asleep. Hey, well, you know, we got plenty of people who fall asleep to the stream all the time, so don't worry about it. I just hope I see you tomorrow. It's been a pleasure having you here. I should add a trip timer to the screen. I wouldn't know. I need to do some research on how to like reset it every time. Into that, see if it's something I can maybe do. Catnap this afternoon, my time listening to DL stream. Your screen set up now is really cool. Hey, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Man, am I gonna be able to turn left up here, or is it like closed? Oh, dude, are you kidding me? What the hell? How am I supposed to? God damn it. What the hell are y'all doing this for, man? Oh, wait, you can go straight. So I'm just gonna flip a bitch. Sorry for the language. That's what they're doing. They're paving that one tiny little bit of whatever, man. Whatever. I think this lobby's closed, but we're gonna see. understand all these places, they're like, oh, the lobby's closed. And I'm like, shut your damn doors then. I'm gonna leave it propped open.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to
How can I help you today?
I just have a Uber Eats order.
And the Uber Eats order?
Yep. What? Man, these people don't know what the hell they're doing. Don't have time for this, bro. Second, you asked me what I needed. I just need to pick up the Uber Eats order, dog. Dude, what the hell? This is so stupid.
Hi there, what can I get for you?
I just have an Uber Eats order.
4? You're gonna come through.
1,000 years later, bro. Hey, it's us, but older. That's an even older Corolla right there. Yep, 40 to go for 500. What program am I using for this? OBS, and combination of a lot of other things too. But OBS is the streaming software on the computer side of things.
About a million people right off, that's okay. 42. Oh, 42, yeah, it's really expensive stuff. Holy crap. 42.32.
I have a Uber Eats order.
Oh yeah, Uber Eats order. Lawrence, right?
Yep.
There you are.
Thank you.
Two. Exactly like that.
Pay attention, dude. Holy crap. I mean, I'm sure you don't care. I wouldn't either if I was working at Taco Bell, but like, come on, dude. Okay. Now we gotta cook. That took us 5 minutes longer than it should have, just because. Not even really a good reason. so the Taco Bell order is only an additional 2 miles, or 2 minutes that way, 0.8 miles. So I'm just gonna swing in and go grab the Dave's Hot Chicken order. I don't think they're gonna close. I think they're open till 1, but wait, no, never mind. They do close at midnight, so yeah. Definitely a good thing that I'm picking them up now. And then we'll go deliver the Taco Bell, and then deliver the Dave's Hot Chickens, and then we'll see if we have anything else for us in Wilsonville. If not, that'll be it. Orders picked up. Yeah, since it's still Thursday, we're only open to midnight, so definitely good call to pick that up before we dropped off this order. Although, I mean, honestly, we probably would have made it, but also I was trying not to be too late on the pickup portion of the Doordash rating anyway. So now we're gonna run and go do our Taco Bell order real quick. Technically, this is this part is the Uber Eats order. So I'll switch to our Uber Eats overlay for a moment. For red lights. That was pointless. Turn yellow flashing though. Really, you don't? Why? What the hell? I see the other one's flashing. Why isn't this one flashing? Is it because it's a blind corner? Is that the problem? These freaking stoplights, man. is so stupid. This is so stupid. Why do these lights not have sensors? I don't get it. I should just go through the green, go up there, flip around, and then turn right. So dumb. Section done. I got 10 minutes, 4.1 miles to Dave's Hot Chicken drop off. Yeah, that was my reaction when I saw the apartments. I was like, no, it's going to slow us down, but he actually came out to grab it. This is the locked in part of the night here. 465 likes, 35 to go. You guys can get us to 500. I know you can. Sending it. We made it though. minutes to go, 3 miles. At least none of these red light waits are like too long, you know. I realize I haven't done this in a while, so if you are tuning into the stream for the first time, welcome. Thank you for being here. My name is DL. Currently, what I'm doing is I'm trying to get myself out of debt, specifically $10,987 worth of credit card debt that I'm trying to pay myself out of using Doordash and other gig work apps to make it happen. So the way that I'm doing that is for every live Doordashing or Uber eating or whatever you want to call it session that we do, I'm going to be taking 40% of our total earnings, which updates in real time after every order. You can see that in the bottom right hand corner of your screen there. I'm going to be taking 40% of that number, and I'm going to be making a credit card payment in that amount the following day, and then posting the proof of payment for our channel members, aka our Dashers. And I'm going to continue to do that until I reach my goal 100% of the way through. As of today, we are 16.7% complete through that goal. So we are making good progress for only having been doing this for 15 days. But that being said, we do still have a long way to go. So if you are finding me now, you are finding me early. If that sounds like something that is interesting to you, you want to track along with the progress, you can do so 100% for free. All you got to do is subscribe to the channel, and if you don't want to miss any future streams just like this one, you can hit that notification bell. I'm typically out here about 4 or 5 days per week, and streams usually last anywhere from 6 to 8 hours typically. So I'm constantly trying to improve things however I can for the chat, for the stream experience. I want to continue to make upgrades down the line where I need to and when I can afford to. So yeah, just appreciate y'all being here, and if you're new, welcome, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Learning how to drive in the US, I enjoy it. I was about to say, I learned to drive in the US too, but that's because I live here, so. Apologies for the poor service zone. I don't know where that came from or why this is happening, but hey, Teresa, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Connection's gonna continue to be a little bit spotty up here, guys. Damn, apparently I don't have you guys hardly at all up here. Handle any trees. Let's that's why. And we got no service up here, bud. Sorry, chat. I got no service up here. I have one bar. Not nearly enough to stream off of cell service. We are all Starlink right now. I got no service right now. I'm just gonna have to wait. That one dropped off. Looks like Starlink kind of figured itself out. I'm sure it's going to freak out as soon as we move, though. First drop off, and then we got another one, an additional 10 minutes, 5.7 miles down back towards Wilsonville. Burger making you hungry. Okay, I almost head to bed, my dude. See you on tomorrow, hopefully. Yes, I'm planning on being on tomorrow, probably from like 1 to 7 Pacific time. Not working late night, but I want to get out and work the lunch and early dinner rush. for the distance that you deliver, an e-bike doesn't really work. I'm not doing like local downtown runs like you might be thinking. I avoid downtown and I work the suburbs. So I mean, we'll get orders where we go, 10 to 15 miles sometimes on like freeways and stuff. So had a lot of people suggest I get an electric car, but I've never actually had anyone suggest an e-bike before. But if I was doing more just like the shorter like downtown runs, then yeah, absolutely, I probably would be doing this on a bike already. But I don't live downtown, so I'm not really used to that atmosphere, and I don't know. I kind of like working the outer suburbs more. But yeah, gas prices they definitely put a dent in the profit for sure. But it's just the way the world is right now. It sucks, and that's just how it is. Hey Tracy, welcome in. Back down into Wilsonville proper. Should you go to sleep watching this? Sure, why not? Plenty of people do. Appreciate you tuning in, Kay and Sky. Jealous of all you guys that get to fall asleep to this. I don't get to fall asleep while doing this. I gotta keep working. $20 likes to go, guys. 20 likes to 500. We can do it. Update on subscriber count. We have officially gotten over 100 new subscribers today. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. It is such a it's such a pleasure to have you here. That's what I meant to say. I really like your positivity. It really does help. I don't know why. I've just been in this like mental funk lately where like before I get like just like the earlier part of the day, I'm just like so down on myself and I'm just like questioning everything that I'm doing, and I just feel like my mental health just really isn't where it should be. But I'll tell you what, coming on here and hanging out with you guys, it really does help. So I truly appreciate all of you. easier being a truck driver. Yeah, well. That requires getting a CDL, and unless you're talking about like box truck. I have given box truck stuff some consideration, but I don't know. I really think I've got a good thing going here. I think I'm good with what I'm doing. I mean, the big trucks definitely interest me. I mean, that does sound cool. My uncle's a trucker. My grandfather was a trucker before he passed. Got a cousin who does it too. Bus entrance only, no private vehicles. Bus entrance only, no private vehicles. I can leave it on the bench if I'd like. Oh, they absolutely do, Enter. I'm not hating on that at all. I don't know. I enjoy doing this, honestly. But anyway, I'm gonna go drop off this food. All right, and that puts us at $265.77. Nice. And gave me an order pretty much immediately from McDonald's that I can't really say no to. $7 for 3 miles. It's a mile and a half to get there, and then another mile and a half to drop off. So it's like, that's kind of pretty easy money if you ask me. I was planning on maybe being done if it didn't give me anything good, but that's not bad, so I'll take that. I'm not planning on picking up dinner down here. I think I'm just gonna make food when I get home, so should be just fine. How many hours have I put in today? After this order, it'll be 7 hours. about typically what I do, I'd say. Can't say no to the big clown. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I need to be right here. Take a look at Trader Joe's frozen section. You can eat pretty well on the Jeep with a lot of their stuff. Yeah, especially when I move in with Sasha at some point, I will be eating a lot more of Trader Joe's stuff, I think. She likes to go to Trader Joe's quite often. I've never really been much of a Trader Joe's guy. I've always been like a Kroger or Walmart. Recently, kind of Safeway too, just because I worked next to one for a long time. You average 38 an hour, deducting gas, pretty easy gig. Oh, not deducting gas. Yeah, I mean, as far as like the fuel spent, I'd say I get like 3 working days out of a full tank of gas, and a full tank of gas now costs, you can just call it $60. So I spend about $20 a day in fuel. Spend 20 to make 270. Not too bad. But again, I can't take credit for all that. I do have some of my amazing viewers to thank for the success of this operation. It's certainly not just me. All right. Hit me up. You've got Trader Joe's hacks. Well, I know where to find you, so be right back. Hope this will be done soon, at least. I am an idiot. I could have just been sitting in here the whole time. My personal beef is that I just don't like them. I think they're boring. I think they're all the same. That's what I love about cars. You can make them unique. I feel like electric cars, they're so like cut and dry. Like Tesla's like, how are you going to modify a Tesla? You can't. How are you going to put an exhaust on a Tesla? You don't, because it doesn't have an exhaust. It's like, it's boring. To a car enthusiast, it's boring. Not saying that old Corolla is nice, but it's just the philosophy that I live by. I'm going to be one of those people that's anti-electric car until I'm forced into it. Anyways, but I know there's always going to be people in the chat that are like, why don't you just get an electric car? I'm like, well, for starters, there ain't no electric cars out there that I can get for $2,000, which is all my budget was when I started this whole thing. So maybe in like 5 years when I can afford one, I'll consider it. But even then, I won't consider it because I don't like them. Gonna blow up. That dude was pissed. I'm gonna get out of here before he causes problems. Where do I go? Okay, let's go this way. Well, yeah, that is the incentive. I agree, but it's aside from my personal opinions, it's like I don't know what people don't understand because people keep having this like argument with me about it. It's like I can't afford a decent electric car. I mean, yeah, I could probably find something dirt cheap, but why is it so cheap? There's probably something wrong with it, and I know I can't afford the repairs, nor am I really able to work on a lot of what would potentially be wrong with an electric car. I can repair just about anything that this car needs on my own. It'll probably take me some YouTube research, but it's small enough, it's simple enough that I can fix just about everything. The only thing that I've ever had done on this car since I bought it, out of all the maintenance that I've done, is I had the drum brakes done, and that's just because I've heard how much of a pain drum brakes are, and I was like, I'd rather lose $300-something having a professional do it rather than me screw something up. But everything else, between me and my buddy Sean, we can figure it out. Just about everything anyway. I mean, I know there's certain like computer related things that could fail, but my point is everyone just wants to think about like, oh, the gas cost. I'm like, what about the maintenance? Stuff is going to break, especially when you're just doing city driving. Greater chance that things are going to fail faster. It's just how these things work. So that's a huge factor too. Yes, gas is expensive and it's probably going to get more expensive, but if something breaks on this car, there's a lot greater of a chance that I can fix it on my own rather than me having to take it to a Tesla dealership and wait God knows how long. Yes, Charm, I did. Well, yeah. I know it's not a ton, but I still don't like having the debt in the first place. I'd like to get out of it, especially before I get married and get my own place. It'd be nice to not have any credit card debt saddled with me. I still have my student loans to take care of too, but that's a whole separate thing that I'm taking care of outside of this whole little project here. Well, yeah, I mean, it was there's several different reasons as to why I've accrued this, accumulated this. The biggest is from a business that I started 4 years ago, and I never got the chance to pay myself back 100% before I quit. Okay. Yeah, 7 for that. And of course, is not going to load because why would it? Ouch. Let's see. So that brings our total earnings up to $278.57. Are we gonna get any more, or is that it? Is our hotspot gone? No, our hotspot is not gone. All right, well, I'm gonna head back over here because I also need to set up a redirect to send you guys over to when this stream does end. That'll kind of do it like a two for one here. Oh, Cody, assuming the 0.01% chance you aren't trolling, I would not let you send me that much. I would send it back to you. Because that would be ridiculous. Start a business with just 10,000. You definitely can, first off, and anyway, I'm not getting into all that. I'm just gonna, I don't have to explain every single little bit of it, but not even all 10,000 of it is from business startup. Some of it's from business startup, some of it's from travel, some of it's from auto repair stuff in the past. If you want proof of my past employment, look up the channel Stormrunner Media. That is the business I started and subsequently left from. Still quite successful, I just wasn't enjoying it, so I left. y'all take IRL tips. What do you mean? Your parents own 15 Krispy Kremes there. The thing that you're doing now, YouTubing, is a profitable business for you. Yeah, it technically is. It eventually became profitable on that channel too. I just wasn't happy being away from home so much, but I also wasn't very financially responsible back then. I mean, I had multiple chances to pay off the debt and I didn't, and I moved back home and that's still there. So I don't know, y'all. I'm just trying my best to do this the way that I know how. I know I have a lot of financial experts apparently who constantly are telling me that I'm doing this wrong, but I've been doing this for 15 days and I've already paid off almost $2,000. So like, I think I'm doing okay. I promise you I'm doing okay. I don't need to be in a Tesla to do this. I don't need to reconsolidate the debt into something else because I'm going to pay it off quick enough to where the interest is really going to be negligible. Like, I will be fine. I promise you. Sorry, buddy. I'm not trying to spook you. I just gotta drive through here. PDS coyote intercepts. A thin little sucker, too. I've gone through about a third of a tank and I've been working 7 hours. Okay. I'm going to make an event for tomorrow, and if we get another order, I'll take it. If we don't, then we don't. And that's fine. Is that the noise you guys hear? The ghost noise? Because I think I figured out what your noise is. Okay, sorry, I'm just scheduling a live event for tomorrow. Still not getting any orders. I think it might be dead for the night. which I'm honestly okay with. I'm about ready to call it a night anyway. Let's see, stand by 1 second. Copy the description over. Boom. Parents sent a message on eBay. 500 likes. You guys did it. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to 300 tonight. I'm getting tired, and I mean, if it was still active down here, then I'd say sure, I'll go till 300, but that. There's the thumbnail, and there's the description. It's going to be day 16, not 14. Advanced settings, turn off the reactions, scheduled for later. I'm going to go 1 p.m. tomorrow. Next, no, it's not made for kids. Okay, new live event has been made. Feel free to go check it out manually, or what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to set up a redirect for you guys, where basically it'll pop up automatically when we end this stream, which I have a feeling is going to be here in a minute if we continue to not have any orders pop up. Like I said, if we get another good one, I'll take it. But it's not like I have to hurry up and get to any restaurants before they close, because I'm just eating at home. How do you mean I'm signed out? Oh, there we go. It's like, genuinely, what are you talking about? Okay, stream settings. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Save. Go over here. Go like that. And then I'm going to go hit edit. Or, wait a minute, maybe I won't. No, it's fine. Oh. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, was that to that stupid... Oh, man. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to take it anyway. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm thinking, but we're going to do it anyway. We got one more. We're going to do one more. It's not going to get us to 300, but it'll get us close to 290. Trip earnings, $9.50. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to delete the old trip earnings off there. Some of you guys are probably very confused why I'm not moving. Okay, 6.3 miles. All right, so redirect has been set up now. I just have to make sure to adjust all the settings that I need to tomorrow before I go live. I gotta remember to do that. Now, I have a sneaking suspicion that this order is not ready yet, but we're going to go see anyway. Man, my shirt keeps getting caught in the stupid... Oh, wait, it's ready for pickup. No way. So we're doing a run down I-5. apparently. Sorry, I just had to respond to a message real quick. All right, let's go grab this order, and then I really think I'm done after that. I don't even know why I took this one, to be honest, but can I post my Facebook link? Stream froze. No, sorry, stream didn't freeze, I froze. I just stopped because I was texting Sasha. And we don't text and drive out here, you know? We just read chat and drive. I'm kidding, I don't even really do that much. Okay. Facebook link. Yeah, I can grab that real quick. There's my storm chasing Facebook. There you go. Okay, she says she's going to get it. Double cheeseburger and some snack wraps is what we're delivering. Thank you. You'll get a message from me at lunch. Hey, what's up, Brett? Welcome in. All right, I'll look for it. I will look for it. I mean, I sure appreciate it if you're being serious. If I had to be honest, I thought you were just pulling my leg. But if you're being for real, I really appreciate the gesture and everything. But I can't. If those numbers you were talking about were serious, I can't accept that. I literally won't. I wouldn't feel right about that. Yeah, the McDonald's snack wraps. You haven't heard of those? May I ask you a question? Why don't you just get a real job? Because I don't want to. I make more doing this than I did I used to work as an automotive service advisor. I did that for 7 months. I make probably double doing this compared to what I used to make. Well, this and my other self-employment gigs too. I'm not playing. Okay. I suggest you get out of my chat if you're gonna come at me with that energy. I ain't got time for this. It's almost like they're bots. It's always the same thing. It's like, why don't you get a real job? You should get a real job. You should fall into the 9-to-5 trap. You should get a job. I'm like, nice try, CIA. Just kidding. I don't believe it's the CIA. I think it's just miserable people who have nothing better to do. Okay, it's that same one. I've delivered to this place before. I think it was before I bought this car, though. I think we were still in the Charger at this point when the last time I went to this place, but it's the same unit. Because it's like this, it's behind this truck stop. You guys will see what I'm talking about. It's weird. Sorry, I need to be over here. It's behind this gas station / truck stop / construction site almost, and it's a trailer park. But like a proper trailer park, not like a mobile home. Like they're like the trailer lots, but it's like a lot of it looks like semi-permanent housing. This is a Doordash order. Someone is claiming that. So grimy. I don't know. Not 40 an hour, no. Well, actually, I guess if you want to count everything, yes. That number in the bottom right does include some viewer donations too, so that's not all Doordash. What ruins the channel? Trailer bots learned a new word. Guys, I'm not gonna accept anybody that wants to fully, because I agree. I mean, this is kind of what I'm forming. This is what I'm forming this channel around. I mean, I'm planning on doing multiple different financial goals, like long term. But yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not prepared to accept any large sum of money like that. Centec, that is still worth it. I'd do that. I'd do that if you wanted to pay off half of it. I respect it how you can, my guy. I appreciate that. So grimy. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I have no debt, but I respect this guy. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm glad you don't have debt. I envy you. Keep getting to it, man. Much love. Thank you. Appreciate the positivity, man. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't, for some reason, like register how late it actually is in my brain. Yeah, it's very easy to get into and hard to get out of. I mean, I try to give myself a little credit, you know, like I was a teenager when I started getting some of this debt. I mean, I certainly know better now, and I probably should have known better then. But honestly, if my debt was zero, then Stormrunner Media never would have happened. And even though I ended up leaving, like there's some of those experiences and memories I wouldn't trade for anything. I mean, so I don't like that I have the debt that I have, but the experiences that it allowed me to have, and the now successful business that it allowed me to build. I mean, I'm still, even though I don't really have anything to do with Stormrunner Media anymore, I'm still proud to have been a part of that, and to have been a co-founder of, you know, now one of the bigger chase teams out there in terms of live streaming and whatnot. I mean, I was an instrumental part in building that. I wasn't the only instrumental part, but I was a instrumental part of it. And I mean, if Garrett and I, because you know, Garrett went into debt to start that business too. I mean, there was a so it's like I don't regret it necessarily, but I wish that I wish there was somehow a different way of me getting it off the ground. And I'm sure there would have been, but not like I could really go out and apply for a big loan, you know. I didn't have any credit. But where I screwed up is that I didn't prioritize paying it off. That was my big error, is that when I finally had the chance, I didn't immediately pay it off. I kind of pushed it to the side, or just forgot it was there, and just left my minimum payments on auto pay, and never really made any real progress until now. But I mean, it was spread across 4 cards to start with. 2 of those cards are now completely paid off, and the third one is on its way to being all the way paid off. So not too bad for a kid with a phone and an old Corolla, eh? I'll check. Yeah, I do get 1099s. I'll check that in a bit, guys. Hold on one second. I'm just gonna drop this order off. I'll check it on the way back up. I can't say no to that one either. Especially since it only is paying me that much because it's seeing that I'm starting out down here. Well, I guess I'm working till 2. What am I doing, bro? Okay, I'm gonna stop for a second here. So I gotta update a couple things. And then I'm gonna check my messages. So, we got a new order now. I took another one. 8.9 miles. Pays $11.75. That doesn't sound great, but it does sound better when you realize that the first 7 miles of that is, or maybe like the first 6.5 miles of that is just driving back to Wilsonville. Our total earnings has gone up to $288.07. Meaning that this next order is going to put us 18 cents away from 300. Damn. Maybe I'll find a way to Venmo myself 18 cents. Okay, so let me check Messenger here. Oh, okay. I missed my turn. I'm not seeing anything in my Facebook messages. I still think my leg's being pulled personally, but that's just me. Best I can do in requests, they said supposedly. It shouldn't, if you're messaging a Facebook page, you shouldn't have to request anything. Unless it was a Discord message. Take to get signed up with the Doordash and start making money. John, thank you for the 50-cent PayPal. I appreciate that. W's to John in chat. Brings us to $288.57. So after this next order, we will be over 300, and then I can really call it a night. Thank you, John. Sending 10K for fun, yeah. I figured. Even if they tried, I wouldn't let them. Anyway, sorry, your question was what? Signing up with Doordash and whatnot. It's been a while. It's been almost 6 years since I signed up, so I forget how long of a process it is. I think it's like 2 or 3 days for you to like get approved and whatnot, I guess. Yeah, 2 or 3 days is my understanding. Yeah, that's the other problem, is there isn't really many openings for new drivers because there's so many people doing it now. Grimy, if that's what you were trying to pull up, I went ahead and pulled up those links for you. You're going to sign up for pedal bike delivery? Have fun with that. It'll whip you into shape. Background check. It was either a background check or just it was just a check to make sure that my driving record was clean. From what I remember on Doordash, you don't even have to upload proof of insurance. I don't think I ever have. Uber, you have to. I've had to upload proof of insurance before. I'm John, I have sense. Gotta check background and driver's license. Yep. That sounds familiar. Wilsonville welcome sign. Yep, there it is for like the 8 millionth time. Chat, I'm getting tired. I'm crashing a little bit. This is the last order for real. I didn't think we were going to get to 300, but just by the skin of my teeth, I managed to pull it off. the 7-Eleven. It's funny, he like recognizes me now, so he lets me just go back behind the counter and grab my orders. I don't even have to like have him hand them to me. He's just like, yeah, you can go get them. All right. I will be right back. All right. So 4 minutes, 0.9 miles. First one, and then the second one I think is going to be like another 2 miles or like 1.5 miles or something like that. Oh, so I guess the last time you went to Wilsonville was before I was even alive. What am I using to stream this? Oh, several things. Streaming software app on my iPhone, dedicated streaming iPhone, using T-Mobile cell network bonded with Starlink roaming internet, fed through a SRT protocol cloud server, then intercepted by a virtual desktop computer running OBS and a couple other programs. Which includes that's how I'm able to do the overlays, and then I have found a way to control the overlays remotely via my phone. And then that feed gets broadcasted to YouTube. All in all, costs me a little over $300 a month for this setup, but it leads to the quality that you see on screen. And I also use it for storm chasing, so it's like it's a well worth investment, because I mean, I don't know. I feel like we've put together something at least fairly high quality. I mean, we still have connection issues, but I'm not going to invest in 2 other cell networks to bond all 4 sources together for Doordashing. I'm sorry, that's just not worth it. So just become a network engineer with that knowledge? Oh, I don't know that much. These things were taught to me. I know I'm basically just like, I'm replicating what I've been taught. And it's a lot of trial and error too, but I wouldn't go out and teach anybody how to do this. I don't know why everyone says this isn't a real job. Like, if you're on the other end of this and you're ordering food, is your opinion of the person delivering the food to you that low? And why do you think you're that great? Because you're probably not. So it's like, you're not any better than the next guy. I don't have the mental energy to debate with you fools anymore. Thank you, mods, for getting rid of whoever the hell that was. Facing right now. Where does it want me to go? I think it wants me to turn around. Let's see, was I right? I was right, yes. I can never tell with Apple Maps. Alright, we got one more drop off to do, 6 minutes, 2.5 miles, and then your boy is going to bed. I appreciate that, DePete. Thank you, Jamie. watching and chatting. Yeah, I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying. Ooh, 4 more minutes. So we'll wrap up at around 1:30. So we got almost just shy of an 8-hour stream in. That's not bad. I gotta say, I don't feel like cooking when I get home. The temptation to just order McDonald's is so real, but I've got to break the cycle at some point. It's this loop I've found myself in. Like, I say I'm not going to eat it anymore. I work until 1 in the morning. I end up starving and I'm tired and I don't want to eat. I want to eat. I don't want to cook. So I order a bunch of McDonald's. I pig out on McDonald's, and then I wake up the next day and I feel like absolute trash. But it's like in the moment right now, I'm having trouble remembering what it actually felt like to feel bad the next day after I just ate a bunch of McDonald's. Like, all I could think of is like how tasty a hot and spicy McChicken would be right now. Or more than one of them. It's like I'm never gonna break the cycle unless I just like live with the uncomfortable feeling for a bit. It's the same thing that I dealt with when I quit nicotine. It's like it's been, how long has it been now? 16 months, 17 months since I quit. The craving's still there quite often. But it's not as bad as the first 2 weeks was. So I just have to go through that again with fast food, as stupid as that sounds. Especially being a storm chaser living on the road, that didn't help. That just enabled my addiction that much more. Well, technically it was vaping, not cigs, but yeah. I'm talking about quitting eating garbage food, Charm. It's the most amount of money you've made in one day doing this. In terms of doing it while streaming, $400 a day, $400 in a day, but I mean a lot of that was viewer donations. As far as working on my own, the most I've made in a day, I want to say, my answer for this has typically been like $250, but I forgot there was like one day, like 3 or 4 years ago, where I worked, I think it was like a holiday. I think I worked New Year's Day from like 9 a.m. to midnight, and I made like $320 or something like that. So yeah, I'd say like $315, $320. But that was also working a lot longer shifts than I currently work right now. But anyways, you quit 12 years ago, cold turkey. I mean, that's how I quit. I think I used nicotine patches for like 4 days, and then I was like, nah, screw this. And then I just stopped, and it was hell for like 2 weeks, but I stopped. no, I'm not taking that one. Oh, I'm not even platinum anymore. I didn't know that. We're back down to gold. So again, that put us at, oh, there's one more. Oh, $2 added to every delivery. I didn't know I was doing that. All right, well, that goes until 1:30, so I'm gonna give this one more minute. I'm gonna give it one more minute to give me anything else, in case it wants to try and squeeze out. You got like 30 seconds, boss. You gonna do something for me, or is that it? Are we parting ways right now? I think we're parting ways. As soon as that clock hits 1:31. Excuse me. So that put us 75, 132. So that put us at $300.32. Go ahead and just say 8 hours worked. All right, let me go ahead and show you guys our end stats here real quick. So once again, we finished with $300.32 over the course of 8 hours. As of yesterday's credit card payment, we are 16% paid off. Today's total earnings, the next time you see that percentage, should be close to, if not at 18% paid off. So we made another good chunk of progress done today. So thank you all so much for helping and being a part of that and being here. It's just so awesome having you guys here. So that's our stats for the day. Again, that total earnings does include some of our very generous viewer donations that we got today. So if you did that, thank you very much. Just appreciate you all. Welcome to all the new subscribers. We got like 115, 120 new subscribers today. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate having you guys here. Thank you for over 500 likes. Thank you to our members, both new and existing. We did get a few gifted memberships today and a few new member signups. So if you are new, thank you and or welcome. If you gave via super chat or one of the new like gift things, like the animated things, anything like that, it means the world to me and it's super helpful. Allows this stream to happen because, like, as I've discussed, it's certainly not free to stream at this level, but I don't like to do anything in poor quality if I know how to do it in good quality, basically. So Thank you all so much. Hope you all had a great night. I do have a redirect set up for tomorrow. So what that means, if you're not familiar, I have a new scheduled live stream scheduled for 1 o'clock tomorrow Pacific time. So that's literally 11 and a half hours from now. Have that scheduled. So when this live stream ends, it'll either move you over to that new scheduled live event automatically, or if it doesn't move you automatically, it'll at least pop up on your screen, and then you can click on it, and it'll move you over to that scheduled live event. When you guys get over there, if you could do me 2 huge favors. 1, if you could all smash the like button, I'd really appreciate it. The more likes we start off with, the more new people we have the potential to reach. And 2, if you'd like to make sure you don't miss the stream, be sure to hit the notify me button. Obviously, if you don't want to be bothered with the notification, you don't have to, but I'd love to see you all back there tomorrow for a lunch and early dinner rush delivery stream tomorrow. So, hope you all have a great night. Thank you all again. Thank you to our mods as well for doing a wonderful job, as they always do. Really appreciate that. Big shout out to our mod team. And I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Have a good one, folks.